Okay. Yo, what's up, chat? All right, let's. Sorry about that, chat. Claudia just fucked up my whole PC. Claudia just. She had a little bit of an outbreak. She yelled. She screamed. It's okay. We're good. Yo.
Hello, my child.
Hey. Okay, just getting everything set in stone. Look at that. Damn, look at that. Oh, shit.
Hello, stonks.
What a fucking beautiful day it is today, chat. What a crazy day. Chat, look what one of my viewers made. Fucking options calls on Nokia. He's up fucking $200,000 on his option calls from Nokia. What the fuck? Disgusting. Disgusting. Gross. Yeah, it's fucking PogChamp for sure. That's crazy. That's insane. He's up $200,000 on $8 grand. That's crazy. Why the fuck would you ever gamble? Like straight up, the options are so risky. So I'm letting it. Don't advise to do it at all. But why the fuck would you ever gamble, dude? I wonder how crypto bros are feeling. Chat, check this out. Like how do they feel? How are they feeling right now, dude? Like. Poor Lacey, bro. Poor Lacey. Anyway. Sorry, my new cigar that I got from Amazon. Anyway, what's up, chat? Wild Badampic day we got going on today, chat. Wild and Badampic. It's gonna go back up. Cheeto, of course your name is Cheetos for breakfast. Of course it is, man. Dude, what a wild week. What a wild week. Okay, Microsoft Teams. I did not ask. I did not ask. Pokemon anniversary set? What? Alright, we're done with this whole market and Nvidia AI shit. We're on to Pokemon. We're back. What? Bro, why does this feel like NFTs to me nowadays? Like, I don't know, man. I just don't care. Like, it's like whatever. Like, is there like a cool card at least that's like a Pokemon or some shit? Like a... Oh, there's a... I don't give a fuck. This is some fucking NFTs. I don't care anymore. Like, is this really it? You got fucking... You and... That's it? That's all we got? I just don't care. Maybe I grew up, chat. I don't know. Maybe I just grew up and I'm done with this shit. Okay, I've got an investment firm I'm working on. All right? I don't have time for some fucking bullshit games like this. You know? Chat, let me ask you a question. I buy all these cards. When was the last time I even played the game? When was the last time you used an Nvidia chip? Literally right now. See what I'm saying? Pokopia? All right, so I want to make something very clear before we start this stream today. I want to make this very clear to everybody that's going on, probably watching and pog champing right now as we speak, okay? Very clear. All right. Yes, the keynote happened last night, but I want to make something very clear, okay? Because I see everyone going fucking goo goo gaga crazy, all right? This is the problem. Look at you with your fucking emotions. This is why you suck, chat. Your fucking emotions. Why are you pogging? What are these emotions? Lol, pog, out. Knock it off. You should be straight-faced right now. Yeah, whatever, I'm up. No, stop. This is not a time. What are you doing? No. And why are you sagging? This is not a day to sag. Anything is a day to pog. But, like, you got to be neutral and narrow. Yes, I want to see exactly what Karuto just did in the chat. Stare. Just stare. All right, yeah. Whatever. Stocks are up. Where do we go from here? What's the plan next, Miz? What are we thinking? None of this fucking excited. None of this fucking bull. That's how you lose, chat. That's how you lose in this fucking kind of market, baby. You lose by being like this. You lose with your emotions. Think neutral at all times, and you will go up. Maybe. Again, we're neutral. Not too excited. Okay? Now I'm going to show you what's been going on. All right? And I'm sure a lot of you are probably very aware who've been paying attention. We're fucking up, chat. That's what I'm talking about. I knew you could do it, baby. I knew it would happen. I knew you'd be able to do it, and we are up so insane today. Don't even worry about it. Who cares? It's whatever. It's just money. It's not really that important. Fuck it. I don't really care. Do you care? Because to me, it's just a game that I'm playing. You know, it's not about the money or anything. It's a game. And exactly, yeah, I don't really give a fuck. You shouldn't either. Not really, Adam. Anyway, I want to make it very clear, okay? Please understand something. I know a lot of you guys are seeing these numbers and you're like, holy fuck. This is what I've been missing out on my entire life. Is this is stocks? This is stocks. This is what everyone's been talking about. I get it now. Wait, so if I just invest and carry the two and my $200, I'll be a billionaire and hanging out with Kevin O'Leary talking shit about the poor in about 3 years. No. I want to make something so clear to you. Everyone you're trading against the stock market knows better than you do. Every person that you see who's trading is smarter than you. Or they're AI, okay? You're fighting against an impossible game. Don't try to win. Don't try to trade. Don't try to do this stuff for yourself. Don't try. Because this is not only an impossible game that 90% of people lose, by the way. Keep in mind, 90% of day traders lose their money. It's not only an impossible game, you are in one of the... I'm not throwing your cake away, Jeannie. I'm in the middle of something very important that can be important to someone's life and not your cake. I did throw away your cake, by the way. I'm sorry. Listen, there's something, chat, you have to understand with this. The market is fucking insane. I did not sell your cake. You know what Jeannie came to me yesterday? I'm going to expose you on stream. It's so easy. So you know how I talk about AI a lot and stocks and investments and stuff like that, chat? And I'm deep. I'm an AI guy at this point. I admit it. Okay, I'm Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto. I love AI. I love it. I fucking Anthropic all day. I'm sorry, I do. Okay, I love this shit. Not as much as Atrioc, but I love this shit, okay? But I'm going to say this. I'm doing this stuff, and I'm telling Jeannie how it's going to, like, change the world and all those other things, and I think AI is going to, like, revolutionize everything. And she, like, really thought about it. She's just, like, sitting there like, yeah, wow, holy fuck, man. It's like, you're really showing me some crazy shit. And I'm like, yeah, like, dude, it's going to change everything. Everything we do is going to be different in the next few years. So she sleeps on it and comes back to me the next day and just walks up to me yesterday while I was just, like, sitting at my computer. And she goes, hey, I think I figured out one industry that's not going to be affected by this whole thing. I'm like, what is it, Jeannie? She's like, you can't have AI cook. Yeah, I know. Do not say she's
cook.
right.
Wait, chat.
Do not say she's right at all. I'm sorry. Like, you're telling me, oh, so AI can't follow a recipe? Anyway, so that was funny. But Has she not heard of Flippy? Well, which Flippy are you talking about? Because I'm thinking of, let's see if I can even find it. I don't even know if this video exists anywhere. Yes. Was anyone else thinking of Flipsy, the dog of doom?
Flipsy, the flipping dog of doom.
That was the first time I ever saw AI in my life, chat, is when you saw Flippy doing this shit. When you saw this, you knew that this was a game changer for the world. This was actually the first NVIDIA product that was ever made, was Flipsy, the flipping dog of doom. And look at what they've become today. They are now the #1 company with a $5 trillion market. This guy right here, yeah, that was the old CEO. That was him. But now, chat, we are flipping this fucking stock, and my God, are we up a lot. Holy shit. So I'm going to say something real quick. There's a little trend going on right now.
Hey Miz, only 36k in profit so far? Kind of a slow month for us. Let me know when we actually hit some decent. Anyway, stream is okay today, I guess.
Okay, so I'm going to make something very clear to everyone. And I want to make this very clear. I've been doing this for 15 years, okay? I've been doing this for 15, 16 years now, trading, investing. I don't really trade. I swing, which means I like do like weeks, months, years. Why am I shitting? I just realized I'm shitting green. Damn, I mean, honestly, I basically am at this point. Except my sub count. But I want to make something very clear.
Moo.
Moo. You think that's what I wanted to make very clear? Is I'm going to fucking moo? These markets, chat, are not normal. Please realize, I kind of had this idea at probably the best time. This is not normal. This is not how the stock market normally goes, and this is not going to be how the stock market normally goes, okay? This is not normal. So don't expect this kind of shit normally. The first 6 months of or 4 months of the year was literally nothing. It was a fucking dead market. Everyone's just waiting for the Iran war to end. It was just fucking boring as shit. There was not really much movement besides some of these AI companies. Okay, but now there's just this giant movement. I'm seeing it everywhere now. It's all over my Twitter feed. Everyone's talking about stocks all day. It's becoming mainstream, and I think it's becoming mainstream ever since GameStop. Right? Like ever since GameStop has had their fucking giant thing. I think that started the movement to like holy shit. We really can make a difference on social media to play these fucking games. Okay. And I want to make it very clear. This is not normal. Do not expect this to be normal. Don't expect these gains to be normal or anything that's been happening in the market lately, okay? The average portfolio goes up 7% a year. 7. But you see how I'm putting up 8? That's because I'm retarded, okay? Don't listen to people. Listen to your own gut. But please understand that the stock market like this is not a thing that's going to be happening forever, okay? This is not. So I'm going to show you where we're at, all right? But just understand that this is not normal. And you should not expect this to be normal ever. You are at $435,000 now. You have made $25,000 today. Yes. You're at $25,000. Which means you guys are now profitable $35,000. And you are almost at the 10%. Your biggest gainers for the day was NVDL coming back from the dead after their godlike presentation last night that I truly believe people will look back on.
I don't really care. Let's play some Pokopia.
Yeah, I don't really give a fuck either. But dude, I think people will look back on this in like 20 years and say, holy shit, what the fuck? Because this was a defining moment. It really was. But yes, you are up a lot. You're up a lot. NVDL, here's the crazy part, chat. I'm surprised it's only up that much. I'm going to be real with you with not only what they presented, but their price and earnings compared to a lot of these other companies. I'm surprised they're only up that much. But I think the price of NVIDIA scares people, the $5 trillion. I think it scares people to put money in. But seriously, it's amazing. Rocket Lab is taking a shit today, if you guys don't see this. An absolute fucking dumpster fire of a shit today. And I don't even know why. I honestly haven't even seen the news about it because I see everyone just talking about NVIDIA and what's been going on with NVIDIA with all their shit going on. But you guys...
it will go up more by the end of the week.
That's up to you. See, this is the thing. Will it go up by the end of the week like more? I don't know. You just saw it go up 6%. Look at all your fucking stocks. Look at NBIS. Remember I'm taking this play, by the way, chat. This was me. I literally was shoving it down your throat, begging you guys to get NBIS. This was me, all right? You guys were like, I don't know. I was like, no, you should take NBIS. Their fucking earnings are disgusting compared to what this fucking stock price is. It's fucking insane. This one was me, all right? I'm not a financial advisor, but I'm going to be real with you. I call this one. Because I even have it in my fuck around portfolio. Check this out. Look at this.
We are splitting $430,000. Thanks, Miz.
Boom. I'm up 40K. And also in my calls for them, I'm up 82%. Look at this is my fuck around shit. My fuck around and find out money. 150 on the day. Check that shit out, chat. Check that out. But again, I don't even chat. It wouldn't surprise me tomorrow if this goes down 50K. I didn't make $140,000 today. You don't make anything until you cash out. So I didn't make shit. You know, like it's nothing. It's not like I woke up in my bank account, I have $140,000. I have to sell, you know, and I don't know when I'm going to sell or what I'm going to sell, but I believe in these companies. I'm holding long term. Does that make sense? Like, don't think of this as you made the money until you cash out. But you're at $436,000 fucking dollars. Your peak today.
How the fuck do I still owe you money?
Your peak today was actually $439,000. Insanity. Now the question is, what do you have as well? You have $2,000 to buy. How the fuck do I owe you money? It might not be updated. Just letting you know. It might not be updated. So just giving you a hint on that. It's you literally just made this all in the last day, so it's got to get updated. Look at this. Your entire profit was the past 24 hours. In fact, it wasn't even the past 24 hours. When the market opened, you were pretty much neutral. What really made you blow the fuck up was today. It's all today. So just give it a break, okay? Either that or you missed out on a really good trade.
Let's cash out.
No, you still are in this for 15 more days, buddy, or 14 more days or some shit. You're not cashing out that easily, Trump, okay? No, that's not how this works. You don't get to end it now, and then I have to figure out what the fuck to do for content. I go back to Pokopia, where I'm getting 4 followers an hour and losing 6. All right, I'm not doing that. I already finished my island. Where you guys are still in on this, okay? You got to choose what you're going to fucking do. No, we're cashing out. No, you're not. You're really not. We are going hyper liquid. No banks, dude. Listen. No, you're not. Okay,
Let's put 30K on pufferfish.
No, we're not. I already did that last night. We're not doing that. But you guys should be very proud of yourself, and I'm going to say this. I'm very proud of you. This is insane. Like, this went above and beyond what I ever thought you guys could do. And we also came in at a crazy time. I'm going to be real. Like, if I did this any other month or like 2 months, I don't know. It wouldn't have been like this. But like, we kind of came in at a fucking crazy time to do this. This was like I got fucking, crazy. But I don't even know what to say. Like, you're up $40,000 almost, right? You're so close to even, dude, chat, look at your open P&L. You've hardly lost. If you just make NVIDIA work, you guys have hardly lost. Like, almost everything you guys invested in over the past month has been profitable. Straight up. Like, what have you had? Like a $2,000 loss here and there? Who gives a fuck? If it's the NVDL goes up, you basically have only won. Or you've like gotten neutral for a lot of your plays. Crazy shit. Crazy shit. So here's the thing. It might not even be over. Because NVIDIA is now having their press conference tonight with Microsoft. Yes, it's not over. They're having their press conference tonight. Yes. Yes. That's what I mean, chat. So if you guys weren't here last night, and what you guys, one in chat, if you weren't here last night, you're like, what the fuck happened? How are you guys up $40,000 today? Because a lot of you guys might not have even been here. Yeah, okay, so there's a lot of you at once. All right? A lot of you at once. And here's the thing. Bro, someone is at... Oh. Where are those viewers that told us that we're buying at the top, and why are we buying at the top? Where are any of my viewers? Honestly, like, what the fuck happened this past year? I don't hear you, because the truth is you're retarded. And I told you you're retarded from day one, that that's the dumbest logic you can have in a bull market like that is, oh, we're buying. If you just said that, congratulations. You made no money this past 2 weeks. Scared money don't make money, bitch. That's exactly why you're staying poor. You're scared money. Now, don't use that advice, by the way, for options and bullshit. I know some of you guys are like, oh, that's the go to go get options, right, Miz? Put up my house on options. Don't be retarded, okay? Don't be retarded. Because look at this. The one time you got risky, you're still down $5,000 in something that you truly believed in that actually
Cash out, do options.
No, I don't know why I just pulled this up again. This is crazy, by the way. That's a crazy Nokia call. And tell you what's crazy about this guy? He says he's still holding it. He's like, yeah, I'm still holding it. I believe in Nokia because, the AI Law Act or whatever. Crazy stuff. I'm still mad about not buying Moo. Dude, it's been a crazy, look at Moo's chart. Look at it. Look at this. It's insane. Why are there poor people typing at me? Yes, you are getting close to the point where you could start not caring about poor people typing to you. Yes. Like, why are these peasants bothering me? Do you want me to put it in sub-only mode so only, like, the rich can talk? Because we're at that point, chat, where you guys might have to start considering to move your money offshore. I'm letting you know, as your advisor, you might have to be moving your money offshore very soon. Maybe you will be also moving to some Scandinavian island or some shit, like the CEO of Palantir. Do whatever you do. Yeah, tax evasion. Yeah, you're gonna have to do all that stuff, of course.
Put it in top 50 leaderboard mode.
Yeah, of course. Oh, if I could put it in top 50 leaderboard mode, that would be solutions. Can we do? No, we can't do that. That'd be so sick. If we could put it where only the top chatters, only the people who made the most money, the most extravagant people can talk. I'm actually curious to see what the #1 spot is right now. It's probably not even updated, and it's probably Pharaoh Shady because he's here every second of the day. But chat, look at this. A firm for the people, by the people. You're up 8% now. Look at that chart. Look at that
Bow
graph.
down, peasants.
Boom. Look at this. Look how crazy it's been. It's actually been a really fun thing to watch. And that's why I got 5,000 views on my last YouTube video, because it's got that much oomph. Check this out. Like, look at this. We were down $40,000. And now we're up $40,000. Chat, we've had an $80,000 swing in the last week and a half. Isn't that crazy? $80,000 swing in the past week and a half. Click the logo on the top right 5 times. How did you do? It actually did something. Wait, that was kind of cool. All right, let's go to the live desk and see. I want to see who's up. I want to see who's up. Let's see. Ninja Bull's making $400? Nice.
Actual question, are we capped to $50 max, or is that just the minimum we need to cash out when we're done?
That's the minimum that you need to have the cash out. But I'm 99% positive we're doing this again, by the way. 99, and I want to put $1 million in. And I think I'm going to do it. I think what we're going to do, if you guys, I've seen you guys are liking this, and I like that you guys are making money yourself, and I think this is such a good thing for you guys to learn finance and business while also making some money. I'm going to do what Trump said.
This is my full-time job. Put in $1 million.
And I think I'm going to put in a small loan of $1 million so you guys can use that forever. So we will be the world's first ever fund for the people. Like, there's a thing, like, who's ever done this before? No one. It's not a thing. Where you guys are operating and running the fund, and you make the money. It's just my $1 million, and you guys make the money from it. Right? I think that's fucking sick. Where that, this $400 right now would have been like $2,000, like actually, like, or $1,500 at least. And that's insane. right? So I think that's really cool to do. I'll give you guys $1 million, and I think now you guys can
we hire
learn
advisors
finance
for that fund?
Can we? Who are we kidding? We're just gonna put that money on autopilot on some fucking on Congress, and we'll call it a day, right? But I think it's really cool for you guys to learn finance, business, understand this stuff, while at the same time I get content, right? So it's like, oh, well, what do you get out of it, Miz? Content, right? And also, you know, my hours, so I can go gamble. But I think it's really cool, right? Gatekeep. See, this is the problem I have is I think you guys are gonna say, I'm not gonna like any of your tweets, Miz, because I want to gatekeep you now. Like, I don't want people to find out about you and this. So when someone goes like, hey, is Miz having good content? Nah, he's a rapist. Like, the dude's a bad guy. Do not watch him. Bad dude. He's a rapist, weirdo. He's still doing it. I'm pretty sure he's still raping women. Don't watch the guy. And it's like, you want no one to watch me so you can make the most profit. Because, like, right? Like, why the fuck would you tell anyone, yeah, he's actually a really good streamer. Watch all of his shit and you can make some money. You're not gonna tell him that. You're gonna tell him that I'm, hell yeah, don't watch the guy.
This is for the core only.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. You're gonna probably be telling Eddie on his streams, hey, I think you should just turn off notifications. I feel like it just bothers people. It makes people not like streaming. Just turn them off, really. Especially for Miz. Just don't do it. Leave his notifications on. So it's like basically you, Ninja Bull, Fluffy, and you know, Muffin Topper, basically they're just splitting up fucking money, you know. But yeah, I think this is great, right? I think this is a great thing that you guys love. I could tell you guys are enjoying it, and I think we can make it into our content for the future. Just like not something I'm doing all day, every day, but you guys are doing this and operating this while we do other stuff, you know? While you guys have your own fund, I think it's fun for you guys to do. I've seen the community talking more than ever before. So I'm like, yeah, like, why wouldn't I do that?
On a serious note, thanks for all the laughs, and for doing this 400k stock event. Nice. Hearts in chat for Mazpo.
Yeah, my only request is that you guys have to like my post and actually help me out, because, you know, I just want content. Yes, I am a bigger socialist than Hassan Piker. Like, actually. I'm actually the biggest stream socialist you'll ever see. Like, I literally, what streamer's like, yeah, I'll give my chat $1 million to invest with? No one. No one. Like, shoot, chat, 8% would be you guys splitting 80 grand. That's crazy. And so here's my plan. I give you $1 million, and every quarter I give you guys a dividend. That's the plan. And again, I would want to grow this even more to one day it's like 2 million and 5 million, etc. I want to grow this. If I can get sponsors for it, we grow it. Did you delete the $500 tweet? Yes, I did. It got 9,000 views. And guess what? You're on my side now in my firm, so you ain't gonna say shit. So you ain't gonna say shit. You're gonna keep that between us. If it gets on LSF, you downvote that shit. Sure, it has 1,000 upvotes in 6 minutes, but make it 999. Oh no, we use Renato Global. This is the website. You should be using this. Maybe, I don't know if that's been fucking some of you guys up. You always should be using Renato Global. Also, when you vote, you should be using Renato Global chat and logging in, because sometimes Kick doesn't register. I'm just letting you know. It sometimes doesn't even register your fucking shit because this website's so cooked. So you're gonna want to do that, all right? Are you serious? Yes, I'm serious. What happened to GG? We upgraded. I mean, chat, look, we're a firm now. We are upgrading.
What did you just say?
You know what I'm doing, chat? Oh, sorry, Eddie. I didn't mean that. You know what I'm doing? I'm studying for my Series 65 right now. I'm literally studying for it as we speak. In my ear right now, I'm listening to Warren Buffett. No, I'm studying for my Series 65. Yeah. I was supposed to get that shit when my Goldman Sachs days and my Vanguard days, but yeah, this is gonna be the most autistically retarded dumb shit you'll ever see in your life. Speaking of autistically retarded and dumb shit, let's go to Twitter. Chat, look at this. I can't believe satire is dead. It's done. It's done. It's dead. It's ridiculous. It's dead. Look at this. I wasted $300,000 on a game I made called Unrooted. I spent 4 years with the team making this game and developing it from scratch. The return on investment? None. But with AI, I was able to make that same game. I can now create myself. No worry about teams or management or any money up front. And it looks exactly the same. Introducing Unrooted, a platform style I have been working on with my team. Claude, ChatGPT, OpenAI, and using Polymarket trends. Watch this fucking video.
Paul D.
$59.99 pre-order bonus, a second rectangle, right? So this was the video I put out. What is the suggested community notes? Let's see. AI generated game and video does not look exactly the same as the Unrooted game released. Yes. Thank you very much. Yes, this is true. He is right. It does. It's so stupid. I have to explain this. Dude, chat, I got fucking people being, look at this. Look at the replies. Now with the power of AI and 300K spent, I can now show you my new masterpiece. Good one. So guys, if you think that your financial decisions are bad, then always look at this tweet to feel better about yourself. God, $59.99. This is a joke, right? LOL, it surprised me that no one picked up the sarcasm and tweet joke. Haha, anyway, didn't you abuse your girlfriend? Who are you, human? I don't see anything about the moo. Everything is cuckolding now. What? You should probably just kill yourself before the banks get to you. Dude, he was literally over last week. Didn't you abuse your girlfriend? Says some trans girl. Wow, yeah, I really abused her. Bored trans femme TFT fucking lobby conservative retard girl who worked at Twitch for 4 weeks. This is the, yeah, this is my fucking people that are like, aren't you an abusive rapist, dude? Blah, 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 blah. Like, oh my God, like you, aren't you? AI's bad. Oh my God, I'm gonna fucking jerk off to hentai later though. $60 for an AI game is wild, says fucking Beaver McBeaver. $300K for a scratch game that I think you got scammed, big man. It's like, I don't know how these people, like, satire is so dead. It's so dead that anyone could take me, like, not take me to be or not to be. You're all gay, all right? Live here every day. Join us in the revolution. That seems so AI. Sent from my pair phone. Why did we not make the pair phone? Chat, if we as a firm start making money and start doing some big moves, we should invent the pair phone that they made from Victorious. Your tweets are getting cringier every day. I know, it's pretty funny. I like it. I like it. Yeah, why would you want to quote retweet some guy that abused his girlfriend? You know what I mean? Like, why would you want to be like, yeah, let's engage with this man. Let's talk to him. Let's put my name near that guy. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait, it does. It makes perfect sense. I get it. So stupid. Yeah, I hate this guy. He's a rapist. Let me have a conversation. Bro, they're shitting on you? It's all jokes, dude. But anyway, I tweeted this. Mark Cuban, I hope he sees it. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. And we're going to go through it all today. Okay. Let's see if this works. Okay. How do I see the leaderboard? Maybe our website's getting too much traffic. Reset your live deck to default. Oh. This? Oh, that was pretty fucking good. Chat, what do you think? This looks good? What's Mark Epstein Island? What does that even mean? Anyway, good stuff. You guys are up. A lot of you guys are now making hundreds of dollars. Okay. And we're going to go over what's going on today in the market and see what's happening. All right.
Click the logo 5 times.
You know what's crazy to see, chat? The stock market is barely up. So if you're not invested in these companies, the ones that you basically all invested in besides like Bud Light, you wouldn't even know that the stock market's that this is even happening. Like, and I'm not like, it's kind of crazy. It's just like, yeah, it's up 0.27% today. But like this rally that just happened is fucking nutty. What just happened? CoreWeave is up 15%. You guys were down $4,000. This is the craziest rally I've seen in a long time. It's crazy. But yeah, it's crazy stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and say, what I was getting at before, chat, when it comes to investing, please don't be risking.
Hewlett-Packard just reported earnings. It was a total blowout.
Oh my God, dude. Fucking God damn it. Pull up my why is HP on my dashboard right now? Why am I looking at H fucking P in 2026? No way. I'm looking at HP. What the fuck is this? Why is every old man coming back to work? It's crazy. What are we doing here? Does this mean we get rid of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Oh, the rest of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Yes. Yes, we'll be opening those Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Bell's probably watching in the room, freaking the fuck out. Yes, we are going to be getting those cards. We're going to be opening those cards, 100%. All right. Let's go over everything, okay? Let's see what happened. NVIDIA. Let's go over and watch the keynote from last night, because I'm sure a lot of you guys didn't even know what went on and what we saw, okay? So I'm gonna watch it again. I don't give a fuck if you said, yes, we watched this already. What do you want me to do? Watch the World Cup thing by Speed? Okay, I'll watch it, all right? Let's do it. Speed World Cup. Let's go through the news, chat. Speed did the World Cup. Hold on, that's the song?
Let's go! Algeria, Argentina, Australia, Austria, Belgium, Bosnia, Brazil, Canada, Cape Verde, Colombia, Croatia, Czech Republic, Curacao, Congo, Ecuador, Egypt, England, France, Germany, Ghana, Haiti, Iran, Iraq, Japan, Jordan, Mexico, Morocco, Netherlands, New Zealand, Norway, Panama, Paraguay, Portugal, Qatar, Saudi Arabia, Senegal.
What the fuck is this lyrics? Are you serious? This is some Black Boy Max bullshit here. What is this? Hey, Alexa, can you give me all the continents or all the countries in a row, please? Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. What is this?
South Africa, South Korea, Spain, Sweden.
Hey, Speed, can you get up in front of the class and announce all the countries you've been to? Yes, sir.
Switzerland, Tunisia, Turkey, USA, Uzbekistan, Uruguay, Ivory Coast. Let's play football.
Why is Speed disrespecting my country by using my nation's shit?
Why was America so late?
It's the World Cup time. It's the World Cup time. 'Cause this is the World Cup. Put your flags up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. Put your flags up, 'cause this is the World Cup. Put your flags up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. Put your flags up, leave them now. Let's go. Let's fight. We up tonight. We'll break. That's right. One world. Unite. We gon'
Yo, this is gonna be big for me in LA, chat, by the way. I'm renting out my apartment complex. I will not be here for like a week or two because I'm going to let this place be rented. It's gonna be right near the stadium, by the way. I'm gonna rent it for like 12 grand a night. I swear to God. I'm renting it for like 12 G's a night.
This is the first time that there are 48 teams playing in the World Cup.
Yeah.
Usually 32.
Yeah. I'm literally gonna rent this place out for like 12 grand a night. So you're not gonna see me here. And I will keep the cam on. Of course I'm gonna keep the camera on. What the fuck do you think? I was gonna finish my sentence. Yes, that I'm gonna let you guys watch who's ever in here. Of course.
It's the World Cup time. It's the World Cup time.
I have an idea.
Cams in toilet also.
So we want to have this Iran war end. Why don't we have Speed do an Iran tour? Wouldn't that solve the problem? Why don't we have Speed just go there and do an entire Iran tour and just fix the deal for us, right? Wouldn't that make a lot more sense? Trump is basically hanging out with I Show Speed, you know, like doing shit. I think I saw him in China with Trump, right? And then they just go do the tour of Iran and stuff. Like, dude, I know so many people that have said they've done tours in Iran before, and they're like, you know, like really fucked up mentally, honestly. So maybe it's not the best idea. Maybe that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea.
We gotta rise till we rise to the end. We gotta dream till we win.
You mean Iraq? Wait, what's the difference?
Give me the cup, the tipping and sip. Told him I'm bringing it back to the crib. Todo el mundo mirando, everybody gritando, la bola girando. Let's go, let's fight. We up tonight. We'll break. That's right. One world, unite. We going.
When am I supposed to listen to this song?
Put your flags up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. Put your flags up, cause this is the World Cup. Put your flags up in the
Shakira
air.
did it better.
Put your hands up in the air. Put your flags up, leave them there. 2026, baby. It's that World Cup time. Stand up. Let's go. I step with my left, I step with my right, I pump my chest, I focus my mind, I take a breath and wait for the ref. This is the World Cup, put your hands up in the air. This is the World Cup, put your flags up in the air. This is the World
I'm disappointed that the Rizzler's not behind him.
Cup, everybody come and cheer. And stand up, you ain't got no fear. This is the World Cup, 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 this is the World Cup.
Imagine Dragon.
Nah, I like Speed's other song more.
MC, make another hit.
Project X.
Ha, hey, turn me up. Hey, hey, turn me up. Hey, turn me up. 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 Ha. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Wanna hop on the shit and I'm dropping the six in the back and I rock my Vans.
All right, this is not good for my finance content. Oh, yo, Gohan, welcome back, dude. Guy who says I
Why
just
are you
fucking
gonna pay
dap
for
all
my
day.
ears? Internal bleeding for listening to this shit.
Even though you've been here for 2 weeks now, non-stop, coming back every single stream. Seems like you like it. Anyway, Speed, good song. You know, whatever. It's interesting. You named all the continents. You're not beating the original, okay? It's not Shakira.
And now, the nations of the world, brought to you by Yakko Warner.
There we go.
United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador, too, Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana, and still Guatemala, Bolivia, then Argentina, and Ecuador, Chile, Brazil, Costa Rica, Belize, Nicaragua, Bermuda, Bahamas, Tobago, San Juan, Paraguay, Uruguay, Suriname, and French Guiana, Barbados, and Guam. Norway and Sweden and Iceland and Finland and Germany now one piece. Switzerland, Austria, Czechoslovakia, Italy, Turkey and Greece. Poland, Romania, Scotland, Albania, Ireland, Russia, Oman, Bulgaria, Saudi Arabia, Hungary, Cyprus, Iraq, and Iran. There.
I stop it at Iran. We don't support that place. All right, let's go ahead and listen to the NVIDIA GDC keynote.
Jensen Huang.
Tear to my eye. Tear to my eye.
Welcome to GTC Taiwan. The wave of AI was agentic AI. And today, we can say that agentic AI has arrived, that useful AI has arrived. People talk about AI reducing jobs, complete nonsense. It's causing more software engineers to be hired, and the reason for that is very simple. So let me take a quick moment and show you what I'm talking about. Inside, this is an agent. It's an agent application. It is agent, which consists of a large language model or many sitting inside a harness, and that harness helps it, orchestrates it to do productive work. This entire system is called an agent. This is
so chat, basically he's like, yo, these agents are the ones that are in your computers. They're little baby agents. They're like W agents, right? And they're in your computer. They're basically doing all the work.
Now, the new computing pattern.
Little small man.
Whereas we used to launch an application, click and type, we now replace that with explaining to the AI what we want, our intent, and the AI generates the code or uses tools and produce the necessary output. It is the ultimate disaggregated and distributed computing model. Today's agents are relatively simple users of tools.
Yes.
Tomorrow, they're going to be very sophisticated users of tools. They solve some of the...
And today's tomorrow. Wait.
The most important problems the world knows. The memory system of AIs is going to cause the storage system to be completely revolutionized. It's precisely the reason we built our next generation, Vera Rubin.
Bro, I thought it was good. I thought, chat, when this happened, I thought he was announcing the next FaZe Clan. Did anyone else think that? He's like introducing, you know, I don't know. I can't think of a joke.
Vera Rubin is not one chip. This entire thing is Vera Rubin. From end to end.
Introducing the people behind the FaZe 30-day subathon. Lacey's viewers.
It has GPUs, Vera Rubin, NVLink 72. Each one of these systems would be a complete revolution in itself. Vera Rubin is the most ambitious endeavor in the history of our company.
It is.
A long time ago, NVIDIA used to be a GPU company.
I was there.
But over the years, we've evolved to become a systems company. You're looking here now for the most complex system, most complex and ground-up system ever designed. But ultimately, our customers, our partners, don't want to buy computers. They want to build AI factories, which is the reason why NVIDIA...
So chat, here's a big thing that I think a lot of people think about. You ain't shit. A lot of people think about with NVIDIA is they're trying to like get us to buy graphics cards, right? Like that's what we're buying is a company that sells graphics cards to us, and that's what we're gonna make our money on, right? GTA 6 is coming out, so the graphics cards are gonna go up. No, that's not what they make their money on. They make their money on infrastructure, on building data centers, on being the person, the team behind the data centers. And what they're about to announce, the Vera Rubin is basically the manager of all the robots and all the AI in these data centers. You just basically get a Vera Rubin set, you put it in the database, that data center, and then you have everything working through that manager. It's fucking nuts. What they released yesterday, chat, was disgusting. They basically said, hey, we understand that you guys have probably thought that maybe our stock price is too high, but we are we are running every company, and we're in charge of almost every company in the world, and we also are in charge of like every single sector, and suck our dicks. It's crazy.
Has really started to transform ourselves yet again. We are building a full stack system so that our customers could build amazing AI infrastructure. I'm so happy. Here I am standing in front of you. Vera Rubin is in full production.
Chad, is his last name Rubin
Vera
or
Rubin.
is it Vera?
Vera Rubin NVLink 72. This is Vera CPU rack, 256 CPUs, all liquid cooled. This is the Vera Bluefield storage processing system. No cables, no hoses, no fans. There's a PCB in the middle, which connects both sides. What used to take 2 hours now takes 5 minutes. A CPU the world has never seen before. We call it Vera. This is CPU for agents. All the CPUs of the past we built for humans. This CPU is built for agents. Now, inside our system, it's used for 3 different ways. The first way, of course, is Vera Rubin.
Now, chat, I know a lot of you guys are like, dude, wake me up when he starts talking about AI and I could jerk off with it. It's coming. I'm telling you, it's in this video. Just wait. I know what you're here for. You're not here for some guy named Rubin, all right? You're here for some girl named Monica. And I'm telling you, it's coming.
For thinking. And inside the Vera Rubin rack, there are already 2 CPUs. The Vera compute is used for the harness, the orchestration of the AI models, tool use, accessing the database. And the data servers are right here, Vera Bluefield, the fastest storage system the world has ever made. This is the first CPU that's been built in a long time that is literally at reticle limits with a fabric that connects all of the CPU cores that is speed of light, 3.6 terabytes per second.
NVIDIA Vera is the CPU built for the agentic loop. Vera is the CPU for the age of agents.
Those aren't buzzwords, you retard. That's him literally telling you what's happening. What do you mean buzzwords? It's buzzwords. It's what it does. What?
The takeaway here.
Yes, if Ben and Jerry just came out and was like, we are making Jerry into AI, where he's going to become an infrastructure to create this brand new augmented ice cream where you can eat. Well, actually, sounds pretty good. Every ice cream flavor is on. It sounds pretty good, actually. But yes, if that was what was being said,
is that this is the application pattern. This is the computing pattern of the next decade. And so we have the NVIDIA Agent Toolkit for Enterprise AI. You can run agents from anybody. You could run Cloud Code, Incredible Agent, Codex, Incredible Agent. You could run it inside this harness called OpenShell, which will be highly secure for your inside the enterprise. NVIDIA is dedicated to build open models for the world. So that
these colors give me trauma because I just think about when I had my PC back in the day that I bought from, where did I buy Power? Did anyone ever buy something from I Buy Power? And it would always bring me to the BIOS, and I just got my computer fucked. You wanna know how I got it fucked? I was playing World of Warcraft Burning Crusade, and I was on a private server, and I got up while the headphone jack was still in the computer, and I pulled it. And all of a sudden my computer just stopped working because I think I pulled and broke the motherboard.
all of you, all of us, could create our own agents. Today we're announcing the Nemotron 3 Ultra. Yep, our next open model. And it is smart. All of this from the model, the training script, and the data made completely available.
Yes, a new Neon is coming, chat. New Neon with new hair.
To you. Microsoft and NVIDIA are going to reinvent the PC.
Introducing RTX Spark. Everything we've learned over 33 years distilled into one chip.
Do you realize how crazy that is, chat? They're working with Microsoft.
Blackwell RTX GPU with 6,144 CUDA cores, 1 petaflop of AI performance, a custom 20-core Grace.
It's meant for Lucari. I mean, it's just a chat like it's
CPU built in partnership.
It's actually meant for P Diddy. I don't know if you heard the microflop. You know what I'm saying?
With MediaTek, fused by NVLink. 128 gigabytes of unified memory, and in close collaboration with Microsoft, a Windows platform for agents. We're reinventing the personal computer.
Chat, they were never into laptops, and they just announced that, hey, we're into laptops. Hey, you know this whole RAM, CPU, graphics card thing? Here's a little chip that does not only all of it, it destroys everything in the market tenfold. Here it is. Oh, and we're working with Microsoft.
Here it is. Of course, I got to show you the most beautiful part, which is video games. It's also the closest to our heart. This is the most amazing chip the world has ever built. Every single application NVIDIA has ever created, and every single application that Windows has ever run. Microsoft and NVIDIA meticulously optimized everything so that this computer literally runs everything the world has ever created, plus
Gamba?
It now runs agents. This is the first completely re-engineered, reinvented line of...
Stop being a hype man for them. Oh my God. Shut the fuck up. That you think I'm glazing fucking Jensen Huang's NVIDIA? Because yeah, they're changing the world, you retard. Yes, I am excited for this stuff, and we're making money doing so. It's fucking fun. What do you want me to say? This is boring? Like, dude, if you were part of NVIDIA back in the day, this is what they started with. They were in the toy business.
Face Flipsy, the flipping dog of doom.
And what they've become now is insane.
PCs, that has happened in 40 years. Everything in Windows, and it has 768 gigabytes of memory.
Did you just hear what he just said?
That has happened in 40 years. Everything in Windows, and
how much it will cost?
768 gigabytes of memory. And so you could run a trillion parameter model. This is unbelievable. 20 petaflops, 8 terabytes per second of memory bandwidth. And this...
Do you think when he says petaflops, he doesn't think about it? You know what I mean? Like that's a weird word that they made up. Like you think even though he's like him, like you think on stage he's like slightly smirking at that word. Like someone in the crowd there is definitely smirking a little bit, being like, did you hear what he just said?
It's by your desk. 15, 20 years ago, we used to have an idea called a phone. Today, we have an idea called a PC.
Genius. I never heard of the PC before, and I'm so excited to hear about it.
Today, when you think about your phone, the one thing you don't do with it is make phone calls. You do just about everything else. And so that phone means something very different to you than a phone of the past. I am certain what's going to happen here is that the PC 10 years...
Yeah, I don't know why he said that. Maybe he just has like... I really don't know, Chad. I don't know.
From now, and the PC that you think about today, a tool, whether you launch...
Yeah, he's got... I don't know. Maybe he was like taking a dig at his friends. Like, you don't answer the phone, so I'm going to kind of make shit on you at my computer X, for NVIDIA. Like, pick up the phone.
Applications.
Call me back on Steam.
Click and type. And this PC is going to be completely different. You would have AI agent computers running in your house. And these, in time, becomes a lot more like R2-D2 to you. It becomes more like C3PO to you. We will have a desktop, a laptop, a workstation, and then a desktop, a laptop, and workstation. And the thing that I'm just incredibly pleased incredibly honored, is that 100% of the world's PC industry has joined us to reinvent the PC. A new line, a new beginning. Today, we're announcing Cosmos 3, the foundation model for all of your work. Whenever you want to create a robot, whenever you want to create a factory robot or a robot that works in a factory, any kind of robot that involves physical world, you now have
Some people
a
gonna fuck
companion.
those RCD2s.
Cosmos watches the physical world, understands what's happening, describing scenes, and flagging what matters. As a world model, Cosmos generates physics-accurate synthetic video from an image, text, or video. Cosmos, the foundation for developers of the age of physical AI.
Today, we're announcing Alpamayo 2, an open model for self-driving cars. We're working with car companies across the world. If you look at these brands that have signed up for the NVIDIA Hyperion, that are building NVIDIA Hyperion cars,
This
this represents about 80% of the world's cars.
Did you just hear what he said? Hey, we not only revolutionize CPUs, we not only are revolutionizing laptops and work with Microsoft to basically destroy that entire market, we are also in charge of 80% of the car market with where they're going in the future.
Hey, Mercedes, let's...
Oh, and also our Vera system is going to be the manager of all databases in the world.
go to my favorite sandwich shop.
NVIDIA basically said this: the AI future is here, but we're still running it. And that's what they said. And not only are we still running it, we have the proof. We are running it. Every company's already agreed to be working with us through this. It's insane, except Apple.
Routing to your destination. Lane is clear, pulling out to start drive. Nudge left due to the stationary lead vehicle ahead blocking our lane. Slow down to stop at the stop sign, controlling the intersection.
Alpamayo.
So chat, at the end of that, by the way, the woman stops talking.
World's first reasoning autonomous vehicle. The NVIDIA.
The world's first reasonable woman.
Isaac Groot.
The world's first reasonable woman driving.
It
took us 30 years and a partnership with Microsoft to finally make it happen.
Autonomous vehicle. The NVIDIA Isaac Groot is our humanoid robotic stack. Data generation, simulation, the runtime, including the operating system. This represents Groot platform, the Isaac Groot platform. Every one of our systems, as you can see, the exact same pattern, whether it's agentic system for the cloud, agentic system for the PC, a robotic system for a self-driving car, a robotic system for a human or robot, all the same. We need a reference platform for robotic systems. These robotic systems are so complicated, so many motors, so many sensors, so fragile, and yet we need to have a way to deliver these reference platforms just like we do with PCs and
So this part's kind of confusing what he's saying.
Self-driving cars.
If you weren't
we
there.
now are going to do it for robots.
NVIDIA Isaac Groot, an open development platform for humanoid robots. Open models, simulation and training libraries, and data generators. Plus, the robot computer. Fully pipe clean, ready to go in hours.
Have a great Computex. Thanks for the.
But they missed the most important part, which was the song afterwards. Okay, so they really missed the one thing that I really wanted you guys to see is the NVIDIA 2026 song at the end of it that was really fucking good. All right, Chad, here we go. Keep in mind, this is literally the world's biggest company that just announced we basically run the entire world and we created everything. So what does that robot part even mean? Chad, what they're saying there is we are now giving an open source or open AI where basically we are the beginning of robotics, where you're going to use our platform to make your AIs you want, to make your robots you want, to make your data centers you want, to make your cars you want. We are going to be the groundwork for everything in the future, for cars, for databases, for your laptops, your computers, what goes on in your house. We are still, and we are going to be that, the groundwork for all of that. And that's what I love in this. what I love is that they're not trying to make software. They're not trying to make things that, like, let everyone else try to compete in that market. Let everyone else try to compete there. They are like, we are the staple of the future, and we are going to be the bottom floor for you for every industry, which is sick, right? I think that's so cool. But what's really cool is that this $5 trillion company made this music video at the end. And you guys got to listen to it.
Agentic computing pattern will be replicated in computers all over. How we think about the personal computer will very likely change. I want to thank all of you for your partnership, your friendship. We couldn't be here without everything that we do together. I am so proud of how you've been so successful this last year. The next year is going to be even more. I have one more thing for you. Let's take a look.
Bro, this is filmed on a phone from the Associated Press. Are we fucking kidding me? This is what you give me? That's what you got?
Let's do this. The keynote's done at Computex. Jensen showed the world what's next. Useful AI has arrived. Agents working by your side. But in case you missed things we said today, we're gonna break it all down for you, Taipei.
Agents used to be misunderstood. Only movie stars had them in Hollywood. Now we all got teams making dreams come true. Building companies from living rooms. But they need so much compute, we hear ya. That's why we created Vera.
Ruben stole the show, it's true. The cheapest tokens coming through.
10 times faster inference heaven. More special agents than 007.
Bluefield keeps agents' memory true.
Now, let's talk about its CPU.
50% faster, that's outrageous.
Not for Vera.
That's outrageous. It's built for agents. NVLink Fusion blends ASIC smartly.
Everyone's welcome to the NVLink party.
Well, if you like that introduction,
Vera Rubens.
Chat, look at that text on this that says start production.
Production. Nemotron Ultra leads the run.
They fucking made that on CapCut.
5x faster work gets done. Memo Claw keeps the guardrails right. Open Shell keeps the sandbox tight.
Your code migrated and reviewed.
Oh,
This is better than Drake's album. I mean, it's the same ghostwriter.
before this song is through.
AI is a 5-layer cake. Computes revenue, make no mistake.
Global AI clouds build lots of gigawatts. ESX keeps power lean, connecting dots.
Every watt optimized for you,
So you can have your cake.
can eat it too.
RTX Spark is finally here.
Biggest PC moment in
40 years. Agents powering all workflows. Running anywhere Windows go.
harnesses run on CPU.
Models fly on GPU.
Cosmos builds worlds that robots need.
Turning compute into synthetic feed.
Output my OCs and reasons through.
Understands roads like people do.
Crude is how they learn to move.
Learning skills and finding grooves.
Julia trees powered by Thor.
The future's humanoid. Count on
To be honest, better than Speed's World Cup song.
Future's bright, come see what's next.
Thank you, Taiwan.
Welcome to Computex.
Listen, no one will ever beat Steve Ballmer for fucking 2000.
Okay, so what is the $64,000 question? Holy cow, I'm gonna have to tough
No
it
one will
up
ever beat
now.
this.
Here we go. What's the $64,000 question for the field? What is the most asked question that I've received this week? What the hell
Better
are
than
we
anything
supposed to
BTS
do
ever
about
released.
.NET, Steve? It's a very good question, and it's got a very, very clear answer. Developers. The key to .NET, the key to industry transformation the key to success is developers, 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 developers. Developers, 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 developers. Yes!
Bro, you felt it. You felt it. You felt that. The chill, right? You felt that. That's, dude, that was it. Dude, if Jensen Hong had that kind of fucking oomph when speaking, this would be, I'm not kidding you, I think NVIDIA would be at $10 trillion already.
This guy is on cocaine.
If he had the Steve Ballmer ability that he had in 1910, you gotta realize, Chad, it wasn't just Steve Ballmer was like, you know, he's not an idiot, he's a genius. And he's a genius salesman too. Like, he's a genius all around. And he's also a good spokesman. If he was, I think if the CEO, like Jensen Hong's a fantastic guy, but if he was like Steve Ballmer, you would see it at 10 mil already. Just from the hype. Like, the dude's a godlike salesman. Classic.
Ladies and gentlemen, Steve Ballmer!
Jack, keep in mind, this is before social media. He's not doing this for anything for TikTok. He's doing it for the love of the fucking game.
Ladies and gentlemen, Steve Ballmer!
This is what Elon Musk thinks he looks like.
Give it on Orbit!
Except for that's not a Nazi salute.
Come on! Who said sit down?
Dude, I take that smart guy over the hype guy? Dude, Steve Ballmer is a smart man. I just told you, he's a genius. Well, you think he's an idiot? He went to Harvard, bro. He's an absolute fucking genius. Okay, relax. You think he's just a salesman? He's a genius. His net worth is 140 billion. Do you think he's an idiot? Did you sell all your NVDL? If not, get out. Okay, hold on. We're about to have a little conference here. This guy just gave us some insider information. We won't say a word. What's going on? Why do you think we should get out of NVDL after all these announcements? What's going on with you? Give me the deets. Give me the deets. What do you think's happening? We're here. We're here. We're ready to talk. What's going on with you? Okay. It's volatile. Not a bad idea. It's volatile. What do you think, chat? He's right. Okay, I mean, we can put it to a vote. Chat, let's talk shop real quick. Whoops. You are currently up. Let's see. Right now, no music, no nothing, just a serious talk. You're up $12,000 on NVIDIA. Okay? You're up a lot. It had a big run. In fact, you're up $14,000 on NVIDIA. They just had probably one of the craziest, if not the craziest announcements I have ever seen in the history of my days of working on this fucking Wall Street, all right? I have never seen something that crazy in terms of news. So the question is, do you want to keep it, and do you think that it's going to go up? Now, I'm going to say this. When it comes to NVIDIA, their price to earnings ratio is fucking amazing. And I mean that. Like, it's amazing. Compared to any of these other companies besides maybe Moo, its price to earnings ratio, which is the earnings compared to the price of the stock, it's amazing. It's low. It's very low. They just announced a billion different things that would make you say, oh my God, this company is going to be running the world in about, not only now, but in 3 years, 5 years, and 10. But you guys have had a great run. You guys are up, $12,000. NVDL is 6%. You're only down $6,000 now compared to what you were, which was 17K. And your NVIDIA in general is up. Do you want to sell it, or do you want to hold and see if we could get something else? You are at $437,000 as of right now. You're at $437,000. You're getting close to the goal, which was $450,000. What do you want to do? So let's have the chat vote. This is where it gets serious, because now it's like you're getting farther and farther into Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Now when you guys start going up, you make more money. Now when you start going up, it gets serious. So what do you want to do? Because just a few more percent and you guys are cooking.
There's another meeting later, right?
Yes, there is another. We're going to watch another interview. Jensen Huang and Microsoft are going to be on stage tonight. The first one to 300 votes gets it. You can talk in chat. You can use TTS. Go ahead. Remember, the chat are sheep. So if you guys want to get your point across, go for it. It's not my portfolio. It is yours. The only play I could say I kind of helped you with was NBIS. You were asking to either sell or hold NVIDIA. This is for NVDL. NVDL.
Hold. The world hasn't realized yet what kind of impact NVIDIA is going to make.
Hold. Hold.
It says NVIDIA. Would it really make much of a difference? It looks like the chat wants to hold. Chat, keep in mind, these votes matter for you in order if you want to get paid. Every 30 minutes you should type. If you want to make the most amount of money, you should type every 30 minutes. And, oh my God, PogChamp! And you should, you need to be doing these votes. These are what matters. And right now there's only 250 of you guys that are doing this. But it's stuck. Oh, there we go. What's the website? RenatoGlobal.com.
The guidance
Mods,
is very
can you
strong.
spam it?
Hold.
Can you spam it, mods, please? So they can use that website as well. The new site's getting hammered right now. Oh, that's okay. So that's what's happening. The new site's getting hammered. All right, chat. We are hearing news that the website is laggy. If you're on the website voting, spam it as well in here because it might be a little bit laggy right now. We are hearing some interruptions that are going on. They're trying to take you down, chat. They're trying to take you down. Hideo Kojima. Why? What is he?
There's another meeting today. We hold for a few more days and see what happens.
Why'd you just link me this? Yes, you use the website is down. Okay, then use it through here. Use it through here. Just type your holds or sells. Use this. Oh, Mizkif.gg still works.
If we sell, we don't have to sell all. We can do like 25%.
Yes, you do not have to sell all. When I say sell, that does not mean sell all. It's the first of 300 votes. If anyone's curious, Bunky just jumped on top of the kitchen counter. Two more votes.
We should sell 50%.
Oh, it went down. Huh? Cell's moving a little bit. Yeah, it does mess with the commands for sure. So just do it through here.
Hold. Hold.
Yes, yes, it does feel good to be up for today, but remember, you don't want to mix emotions with trading, okay? That's a big problem here. All right, so you want to make sure you keep those emotions away for after hours. Okay, let's not focus on that. We are also hearing news that, yes, we hit, okay, so we're going to remove this. We are going to hold NVIDIA for the day. We're going to hold NVIDIA. So I'm going to let you guys know something. Okay? Why am I lagging? Do you guys see that? Do you guys see that lag? Is it me that's getting DDoSed? Hey, who's DDoSing me? Mods. Yo, chat, I have something embarrassing to tell you, by the way. I found out yesterday I'm on 64 gigabytes of RAM. What kind of fucking pussy am I? What kind of little bitch am I with 64 gigabytes of RAM? I own Renato Capital with only 64 Gs. So chat, I upgraded yesterday to 128. I know I'm a fucking loser. Pretty gross. You can get 780 gigabytes right now on your laptop from NVIDIA, and I have
David
that.
Jones is sending his Nightbots.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I got a Nightbot raid. Thank you very much for the Nightbots. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it was $1,500. Super expensive bullshit. Super expensive bullshit. All right. You missed the office sound? I mean, look, it's not a sound. It's actually just the chat having a conversation. Don't know. It's not it's a sound of the chat. So. All right. At the end of the day, Nebuous is my play. I love this fucking stock. It's up 15%. Let's just go take a look at my portfolio, just real quick. Oh. Oh. Look at the last 3 months, chat. Ready?
We should consider buying. Microsoft NVIDIA is doing an announcement with him.
You have no money. You have $2 grand. Oh. Now transfer a little bit over to us. Okay, I'll give you guys $2. Don't say I didn't do anything for you. I'm literally giving you $2 right now. I'm depositing it. How about this? I'm feeling generous. Any number that happens between 1 and 1,000, I give you.
Give us a small loan today.
Fucking goddamn it!
We can sell some AMD and buy other stocks.
Hold on, I'm transferring. Okay, deposited. All right. All right, you're up another $500 for the day. Congratulations. Look at this crazy dip, though. Like, look at what you guys were at. One in chat if you were morally fucking upset here. And I'm just warning you, it could have gone this way still. Like, it could have been down here today. It really, really could. I was pretty depressed when this was happening. I'm not going to lie. I was like, damn, this project kind of failed.
What about the NVIDIA options? Vote for 2K left.
Oh, you wanted to buy NVIDIA options into Microsoft, you're saying, and into today's play? That, you do have $2,000, $2,500 now. Whatever happened to the Jew, by the way? He completely left us, didn't he, chap? The Jew, remember the Jew? He stopped. I don't know where he went. Why can't I see NVIDIA? Where the hell is it? There you are, at the bottom of there. All right.
2K Nokia options.
So there are options available for $430. It's a penny. If you guys think it's gonna hit a penny, if you think, do you guys think it's gonna hit $430 by Friday? No, I know. No. Would you be cool if your daughter was fucking a black guy? No. No. No way you're asking me that question. That is such a stupid thing. I love black people. That's a fucking retarded question, man. I think black people are fantastic. And I think that being racist is a disgusting thing. And I think that people like you who are trying to farm stuff like that is truly a disgrace to what society has brought us to, when we should all be coming together as a group, as a family, you know?
we could get lucky with Nokia.
Except for Indians. Keep them out. Word. Okay, let's keep watching some bullshit. Let's keep watching some bullshit. All right. NVIDIA's RTX Spark reinvents Windows PC for the age of personal AI.
It started with a spark, an idea, to reimagine the PC for the first time in 40 years, for the age
2K
AI.
Nokia options.
What
at
becomes of our
$18.
personal computer in a world of agents? Agents running natively, connected to models, local or in the cloud. Our personal AI, sandboxed for security, running continuously, getting work done. The chips and the OS must evolve. Introducing RTX Spark. Everything we've learned over 33 years, distilled into one chip. Blackwell RTX GPU with 6,144 CUDA cores, 1 petaflop of AI performance. A custom 20-core Grace CPU, built in partnership with MediaTek. Fused by NVLink. 128 gigabytes of unified memory. TSMC 3 nanometer process. 70 billion transistors. And in close collaboration with Microsoft, a Windows platform for agents. We're reinventing the personal computer. For creating. For gaming. For agents. This is the dawn of a new personal computing revolution. And it starts with NVIDIA RTX Spark.
So what's very interesting about this chat is someone said it in chat, and it kind of feels that way. It's basically everyone is ganging up on Apple. Like, hey, you've been the big guy for far too long. We're coming for you. Like, that's really what it feels like, is we're all going after Apple together, because it's the only way we could stop them from their massive ability to just have every product and people obsessing over them for the past 2 decades. It's everyone against Apple. Now, some of you are saying Apple is dead. Here's the thing. No, they're not. I can tell you right now, there's a better phone out there. There's a better phone than an Apple phone right now. There is. There's a better phone right now than an Apple phone. You don't care, because you're just going to keep using your Apple phone because you love it and you're used to it, and it's simplicity. That's the thing. Their brand and what they've created is so much better that people are going to stick with it. No one wants to get a new phone. They want to keep their iPhones, right? And they are so used to that. People don't like change. People that are using MacBooks are not going to want to go over to Windows. And that's the problem that they've had. Laptops for Windows have been really good for a long time. And even if there's like a slight better or worse, doesn't matter. People are going to use Apple products. So I think just because it's like, oh, wow, everyone's ganging up on Apple, they kind of have to, because Apple's brand is just that powerful. Does that make sense? Yeah, crazy shit. Crazy shit. Everyone's ganging up on Apple. Steve Ballmer is a fucking goat.
How much do you think this advanced operating environment is worth? 500? 1,000? Even more? No, it's just $99.
Developers.
Can you run the numbers on CMPS? The psilocybin stock.
Yeah. Didn't it go up today?
Yes! Web developers!
This was the peak of white people right here. We peaked here. We peaked. This was when Asian people were trying to be white. That's how good we were. Everyone was trying to be white. Now everyone's trying to be black. Like my fucking daughter. Can't stand her. Stupid bitch. Okay. Let's go over your portfolio. What the hell just happened? Oh, we're in options calls. All right, let's do a real quick on NVIDIA's new laptops. This guy made a review for it, so let's go ahead and see. Did he get to open one of these?
Top chip. It's called the RTX Spark. It's a 20-core ARM-based CPU, and it packs an RTX 5070 GPU that has the same core count as the desktop version. It goes up to 128 gigs of unified RAM, and it's being used in very thin laptops, as thin as 14 millimeters, and it still has all-day battery life.
Chad, if you want to know what 14 millimeters is like, go look at P. Diddy's video that got released.
And it runs the full NVIDIA stack. So CUDA, DLSS, ray tracing, all of it. Now, I've never had any doubt that if NVIDIA wanted to make a laptop chip, they would make a good one that's energy efficient, powerful. There was never any worry. But what I am worried about is what they want you to use this chip for. Because if you watch their presentation, the first third of it, or maybe even more, they're talking about agents. So we got to talk about this because this is the main pitch. If you know what an LLM is, like a large language model. So let's start there. Large language models. So ChatGPT, Gemini, Claude, things like that. They are like tools that you can type to and they'll type back or respond back, right? Agents are the next step of that. Instead of just responding back to you, they can actually do things for you. So as an example, you would ask it to like draw an owl and then make it fly while changing the camera angle. And the agent will go and perform the steps required across your actual apps, checking its work as it does it to complete the goal. It would kind of be like a derpy little intern that lives inside your computer that can do stuff for you. Now, keep in mind there are pre-existing tools today that can accomplish stuff like this, but they definitely require like a little bit of knowledge, and they're tools that you have to kind of piece together that a typical person wouldn't want to do.
Yes,
now, NVIDIA's bet, along with Microsoft, is that this will be the new era of PC, and they're calling it exactly that. The idea is
So someone in chat asked a really good question about me, and I'm just picking you out from my chat flying. Bro is so smart, like how do you get to this level of intellect? Dude, I'm telling you, it's years of trauma, okay? I'm just completely fucked with trauma, and I just have on my right side of my monitor, I'm just constantly looking at the answers, basically, and then just turning over here. Kapitchkabi.
That these agents would run locally on your device instead of the cloud. And to do that, you would need a lot of unified memory. Because to have a genuinely capable agent, you would need a fairly large model that's sitting inside fairly fast RAM. And
do you guys think I'm stupid? Like, honestly, do you really think I'm a dumb guy? Seriously, do you think I'm stupid?
Like, a regular laptop can't do that. Not even a gaming laptop, because there's not enough of that super fast RAM in gaming laptops. So a MacBook Pro could technically do it because you can get up to 128 gigs of unified.
Someone just said it. I'm not stupid. I just can't read.
RAM
I just can't read. I don't know. I say words wrong. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me.
Strix Halo laptop. That has a lot of unified memory, but neither of those two devices have access to the CUDA software stack. And CUDA is the thing that virtually every AI tool and framework and model is built on and optimized for first. So the RTX Spark with its 128 gigs of unified memory has access to this CUDA stack. It's great. It's like purpose built for this vision. However, this is where things get a little shaky, because if you think about it, this is not NVIDIA's mountain to climb. It's actually Microsoft, because they're the company that has to build and implement the part of Windows that the agents would live in. Like, this is baked into the operating system, would run from your taskbar. It needs access to your files, your apps. It has to have a lot of access to your system. And if you think of Copilot, most people are actively trying to...
I'm going to say this right now, chat. I'm still not big on Microsoft. I'm just not. Anyone that sells software, and I know that they don't just do that, but I'm not a big software dude. I don't believe in software. I don't believe in those kind of companies. That's why I like NVIDIA. They're the guys running the software.
Remove Copilot from the system because they find it too obtrusive. Can you imagine like Copilot Extreme? This thing would need more control, more access, and just more, it's more capable, right? So it has to have the ability to do all of these things. And I don't know if we're in the position where we actually entrust a company like Microsoft to have that kind of control.
So someone just said it's about 1% of all of their profit is software and cloud. It's approximately 85 to 90% of their total profit.
But it would need it to pull this off. Now, if they nail it, it would be incredible, genuinely incredible, because now your computer could do these multi-step tasks that we find boring and time-consuming. But at the same time, I also can't imagine Microsoft making a tool that's powerful like that, but wouldn't be obtrusive somehow. But we'll see. The second thing that the RTX Spark chip is supposed to be good at is with creative work. So
Like personalized computing is 18%.
it is a 5070 with a lot of RAM, and Adobe apparently has new architecture for Premiere and Photoshop engineered specifically around this chip, which is kind of cool, but we'll have to see what that's all about. Now, the third thing is gaming, and to be clear, it is the third thing, because if you look at the list of laptops, these are not gaming laptops. You got like Lenovo Yoga, Dell XPS, Asus ProArt. These are creator or productivity first laptops that can also game, but NVIDIA's throwing some pretty interesting numbers out there. We will have to test all this stuff down the line. They might even be great for gaming. Now, in terms of where I stand on the whole RTX Spark, I think the hardware is very interesting. I think that pricing, if you actually are interested in this thing, the pricing is not revealed yet, but I imagine we should brace for it to be quite expensive because just the market is that way right now.
True.
The other thing, though, is just like the vision of the new...
Probably $5,000. Like, there's just no... Yeah, I mean, I literally bought RAM yesterday, 128 gigs. It cost me $1,800 just for the sticks. The sticks were $1,800. Fucking insane. $1,800 for fucking sticks. What?
Era of PC.
If I want 2 sticks, I could go down to fucking West Hollywood now and grab 2 of them, right?
When you think of the
Rubbing them
complexities
together.
around
They're
this,
probably
like, forget
already
about the
rubbing
technical
together.
element of it. That's already extremely difficult. But even if they could pull it off, the kind of social acceptance of having a tool like this baked into your operating system, that's
Can you sell me your
huge
64
ask. I
gigabit
think
kit?
in this day and age, like, if that thing was available today, I don't know if I would want that on my system. Like, it's neat, but when I've kind of pieced together myself and I know exactly where everything is, like, that feels a little bit more comfortable. But if this
Yes.
is built into the operating system and it can do stuff when you're not even there, I don't know. It is strange.
So I'm going to say this. I think get this the fuck off my screen. I don't care about your stupid garbage AI slop. But let's talk about AI slop. Here's the problem that I see with all of these things, okay? Is this, and it's a serious issue. The people are retarded. And you're going to give them all these tools. Yes, I think they're going to work over time. Yes, I do think your house is, and I think a lot of you would agree, that your house is going to be run by some robots, right? My life as a teenage robot, that girl's going to be running your house and cleaning the whole place, right? I do think that's what's going to be happening. But people don't like change, and it does take time. Even AI. Like, I'm using it for everything I do, and I have Claude bots, I have everything. I do a lot what this guy's saying. But a lot of people don't even use ChatGPT, or they use it to be like, what color of underwear goes with my dress? And then that's basically it, and they have the free version. Dude, I see Asian Andy using it, and he's like, what kind of questions will he ask? He'll be like, how do you tie your shoelace properly? It's like, dude, like, this is just, you're using it as Google, but it's just an app instead. It's the same shit. And the thing is, people, it takes time. So the problem that I see is that Microsoft and NVIDIA are doing this, but who's going to really be using it? Even if it's like life-changing, you're going to have people learning it over time, and that's going to take years. And that's the main issue, right?
If there was one company, though, that has the kind of...
But that's where you guys have the power, chat. You. Yes, you. Because you guys are young. You guys have the ability to understand this stuff better than everyone else. So you can make money from all of this by using these programs and scamming old people. Just start scamming them, chat. Make an AI video of their grandson asking for money. Send it to them in their email. Fucking rip them off. Fuck it. Who cares? Just do it. I'm not Indian. Make yourself Indian. Do whatever you fucking need to do to make money nowadays, chat. Rip off the old people. Fuck them, right? Who gives a shit? They're all dying anyway. Fuck it. They don't know yet. Dude, chat, most people don't even know what ChatGPT is yet. They've heard of it before, and they're like, yeah, that's like a new Google, right? It's like, no, it's life-changing. And then that's where you can make money. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense?
Clout and reputation and just size to pull it off.
Steal
as a
from
partner,
a buffet.
It would be NVIDIA. They're super rich.
Some of you are still on that joke from 3 weeks ago, is to steal fucking food from a buffet. Look at you.
They have
Retards.
a ton of connections.
Why would you steal from a buffet when literally he tells you what to invest in for what food to buy? He told you. There was some Chinese chicken place.
With multiple industries, AI, gaming, like productivity, workflows, like so much stuff stems around NVIDIA. So maybe they could pull it off. Who knows? What do you think? Is this something that you would, if you think about like what it's capable of and the examples they've given, is it something that you would actually use and or want on your system? Okay, hope you guys enjoyed this video.
Yes, I do think it's something I want on my system. But the thing is, will everyone else want that on their system yet? No. You know, it's just, it reminds me of the same problem we had, chat, for a while, which was, remember when everyone was bitching and complaining that Apple's getting rid of the headphone jack? They were like, dude, fuck Apple, fuck all this stuff. The headphone jack is the most important thing. I can't live without it. How is P. Diddy gonna stick his cock into this thing? And the thing is this. Yeah, like it was for like 10 minutes, but the truth is, yeah, the headphone jack is irrelevant nowadays. I don't use a headphone jack. It's all wireless. And that's the thing, is it's going to take time for people to get used to this new age of technology. And that's the thing that's gonna slow us down. It's just humans now. It's not the technology itself, it's humans. And that's where you guys can take the power,
Watch
chat.
Linus' video.
You guys can make money from that shit. So not only you're making money through me, right? And all this other stuff. You're making money through just scamming or making something. Dude, chat, do you know how many people right now would pay you can basically go to and be like, yeah, I'll redo your entire website for you for like half the price that some other guy's gonna charge you. And I can do it in like 3 days. Hey, Claude, can you fix this entire website for me? Go jerk off, come back, and then sell it to them in 3 days and be like, yeah, look, I fixed your fucking website. Pay me $400. Oh, wow, thank you so much, sir. Easy cash, right? Like, you can just do that. Go make money. Right now is you can never complain that you don't have the chance, chat. You can literally do it on your second monitor right now and make money. There's never going to be a time like this. Does that make sense?
NVIDIA finally did it. They just took the lid off of RTX Spark, a super chip that promises to take on-device AI from an irritating button that I accidentally press on my keyboard to a deeply useful
You can do that
agentic
if you are stupid. There are so much security vulnerabilities in it.
collaborator. And while it would be easy to look at this...
Wait, Streamer University 2 got announced? What the fuck are we doing? No way. Kai Cenat got mad that he announced the World Cup. I don't see the post. You deleted it?
Demo that transforms a sketch and a mood board into...
Do you think he's waiting for NVIDIA to talk with Microsoft because he knew that would blow them out of the water?
...to a 3D animation and dismiss this entire concept as lap slops. Guys, love it or hate it, this is a seismic shift in mainstream personal computing, and you're gonna have to know about it. On the hardware side, there's no big surprises here. DGX Spark, NVIDIA's pint-sized desktop AI computer, was announced over a year ago and has been in users' hands since October. It's that, but in consumer mini PCs and laptops. So we're looking at 20 ARM CPU cores, up to 128 gigs of LPDDR5X memory, and a powerful Blackwell-based GPU core with a little over 6,000 CUDA cores. Which actually raises a pretty big question. Why did this take so long? I mean, if the rumor mill's to be believed, these things were supposed to be announced at Computex last year. Well, according to NVIDIA, there was just a lot of work to do, building the hardware, building the software,
really? A lot of
and
work. I would not
building the
expect that's it.
partnerships to get it right. And it really sounds like they've done just that. In no particular order, here's what they're promising. Seamless gaming in Windows on ARM, whether you're playing an ARM...
Yes, so chat, if you're wondering, can I play fucking GTA 6 on this? Because I'm sure that's what all of you care about. Yeah, you can.
Game or using the Prism translation layer, you click play and you go. And that includes partnering with top game developers.
Can I jerk off with this thing? Yeah, you can.
Developers to ensure that DRM...
Can I jerk off while playing GTA? Yeah, you can.
Protections and anti-cheat will not be an obstacle. 2 is all-day battery life in machines as slim as 14 millimeters with RTX 5070 class gaming performance, even away from the wall. And third, of course,
I didn't know that.
AI. NVIDIA is extremely proud of the deep integration that they're building into Windows in collaboration with Microsoft that will allow users to choose a model or models, create boundaries like when or if data is sent off device to the cloud, and then turn them into a fast, powerful local collaborator. And
you know what's interesting to think about, chat, is I feel like 10 years ago, we were getting mad when when companies were trying to know anything about us, you know? Like, fuck you for even trying to know my name. How dare you even try to even get into my personal life? And nowadays, I don't even give a fuck, right? I think we kind of all given up on the idea that companies know everything about you because we just know they do. There's nothing you could do about it anymore, right? We've given up on that feeling of like, you're trying to control me or understand everything about me. I mean, the truth is, like, what am I going to do? Either you know everything about me or I fall behind. And that's kind of how it works nowadays. Privacy has been dead. Yeah, it's a dying thing. And the next generation of kids don't give a fuck about privacy. They don't care, right? I think it dies in our generation, the idea of privacy. This next generation doesn't give a fuck.
I don't know about you guys, but this is what I've been waiting for. I don't want to talk to OpenAI. But if my laptop can handle a 120 billion parameter model, or realistically, multiple smaller ones, with 1 million tokens of context, holy beans, guys, I can actually do something with that without sharing my innermost secrets with Sam Altman or having my wallet catch fire from an expensive subscription. So let's dive deeper then and get hands-on with some of these shockingly sexy looking devices. After this shockingly sexy segue to our sponsor.
Yeah, those bracers don't do it, man.
ASUS, who jumped at the opportunity to feature.
Jesus Christ.
Let's start with the elephant in the room. This isn't the first time that NVIDIA and Microsoft have announced that ARM on Windows powered by NVIDIA is the future. And last time, it didn't go so well. So what makes this different? Well, the obvious answer is 13 years and billions of dollars at stake. See, Apple isn't the only one who's realized that building a business that depends on Intel to consistently innovate forever is dangerous. Another difference is that ARM has gone mainstream basically everywhere but personal computers.
Yo, ARM should have been such a good play for us. Honestly, we should have got into it. I don't know if you guys know what ARM is or understand what it was, but it's basically the third part of this whole thing with NVIDIA and Microsoft. Their stock has not only gone up today, it's been going up like crazy the past. You told us not to. Did I? Did I say no? You were shitting on ARM. I don't think I was shitting on ARM. I was just probably saying that we were in a lot of these stocks. I did? Clip it. No way I shit on ARM. I didn't shit on them. You did.
You did. You said arms are for losers.
No, I did not. At Renato Global, we wouldn't. Hold on, give me a sec. Let me call him. Yeah, Claudia, did I say that? The investors are saying I said that ARM is a stupid investment and it's up 100%. Is this true? I'm getting shit on Copilot. What ARM thing? What ARM? What do you mean what ARM thing? I just told you, the ARM, the company.
You said it makes no sense when there's NVIDIA and Intel.
That was a misplay.
Phone is ARM.
I'll admit it. Listen, chat, I'm not the best at this. That was a misplay, and I'm an idiot, and you should kill me. Honestly, fucking kill me.
Your watch is ARM, and the data center you're being served this video from is using ARM. So software developers are more familiar with ARM, and the tools that they use every day are better suited to compile for different architectures, including ARM. The last one is that even for software that isn't compiled for ARM, real-time translation layers, which allow x86 software to run on ARM, are everywhere now. Apple uses Rosetta 2 on the Mac, and Valve's upcoming Steam Frame uses FEX. I've used both of them, and they're awesome. And while
someone said I should smile more, buddy, I'm doing investments. If I smile that and show emotion, that could destroy everything.
Neither they nor Microsoft's Prism are absolutely perfect, they've all come a long way. So most of your favorite...
I did not call ARM a scam. Don't even think I did not say that. Hold on, everyone shut up. Your girl Exo Ariel needs your help. What's going on? Tell me, dude.
Applications are just gonna run and you won't even realize that they're being translated. The other big reason that I believe it's gonna work...
What the fuck was this lag? Hey, what's going on? Okay, so we basically already heard all the shit, and Linus is basically saying that he has a huge cock, which makes sense. That makes sense. We've heard this, we've seen it. Yup, cock, great. What are we doing today, chat? What do you want to do? So here's some crazy bad news that could be an indicator of a bear market. Jensen Huang was seen after...
Cat, let's sell something.
A food car is something, and put into something else.
So Jensen Hung was seen after this whole thing, partying, fucking hoes, having crazy sex. That's not the problem. He didn't wear his leather jacket.
That's all I'm saying. 감사. 大家谢谢.
Something's wrong. You understand what I'm saying?
He's got his leather thong on.
Why does he not have his leather jacket? Was this all a hoax? Is he really not who we thought he was? Was that just a little show that we get? Is this all bullshit? Are those the AI behind us? It's all fake people? Was this all just a scam? It's FaZe Banks running NVIDIA after all. This is his biggest one. He was in the Major League games the entire time. NVIDIA. Something's not adding up. What do you guys think? Do a Jensen Hung cosplay? If tonight goes Quell, then yes. And yes, I said Quell. All right, Microsoft Surface Laptop Ultra. Pretty fucking sick, chat. Pretty fucking sick. So here's what you're gonna want to do. You're gonna want to use your money you make from me from this whole thing, and you want to gonna buy one of these laptops. And then when you buy one of these laptops, you're gonna want to use it to jerk off because you're just gonna give up and not do anything. That's probably the plan, and that's the plan for all of us. Yeah, that's my plan. Yeah, I had a, yeah. That's your plan. You're just gonna jerk off with it. Yeah.
Yo, Miz, I didn't know you could mute others' users in chat.
I didn't know that either. All right. However, while everyone thinks Apple is all out and they don't have anything, Dell has announced its MacBook Neo competitor, the new XPS 13, starting at $699. What the fuck? Why are we putting Blau in a fucking video like this? Wait, is this supposed to be Blau? Is that a stream? It's a... Bro, what's with every company using fucking lesbians? Like, if you ever use a lesbian, I'm not buying your product. And I'm talking to you, Cricket Wireless.
I'll show you what's next. Yeah, I'm on my way. Yeah, keeping
Not
it
black,
fresh.
just a butch lesbian.
It's on display. It's a new cool, new look. Now or never. Let's start it up. Oh wow, wow, wow. Gotta have it now.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Never. Let's start it up. Oh wow, wow.
Like, I don't. $599 for students, 8 gigabytes of RAM. Are you fucking serious in the big 2026? This is really your competitor, Dell? This is what you got cooking up for me? Is with 8 gigabytes of RAM? We really doing this? What am I gonna be able to do here? Come on. What is this?
That wasn't a lesbian. It was Stabler Ronaldo. Mm-hmm.
W. Ron. All right. So let me show you guys what's going on your portfolio. Hold on. My 8 gigabytes are acting up. Berkshire Hathaway invested $10 billion in Google in a private placement as part of a broader $80 billion equity capital raised by the company to expand its AI infrastructure. Wow! $30 billion unwritten public offerings consisting of $15 billion in depository shares representing mandatory convertible preferred stock. Ooh, that's a good buy for Warren Buffett. Buffett's not being part of it anymore. He retired. Google is dropping as well. Yes, it is. I think just more people are hyped about other stocks today, but I do see Google is not doing the best. But let's go over what you're at, chat. So you're at $440,000. Your only losses are Rocket Lab. That's it. Rocket Lab had a shit day. Now, what's going on with Rocket Lab? I don't even know. I don't even know. Why is Rocket Lab shitting the bed? After red hot space trade hits reality check. The question is, does it? Now, chat, I'm gonna let you know something that's happening this year that is going to change the way everything works in the world of markets and the world of everything. SpaceX. When SpaceX launches their IPO, it is if it even is around 1.5 trillion by the end of the week, it will change the way we view stocks. No longer are you looking at price and earnings, you are looking at hype. Basically, what I think is happening, chat, and what I've seen as a trend ever since 2021 is GameStop, I think, changed the way everyone thinks of trading and stocks and investing. Because it became hype, and social media can really actually make a fucking difference. And it's all over Twitter now. It's all over other social medias. And I truly believe that trading and investing, we're on the ground fucking floor of what's going to happen with social media. It's going to become a fucking game. It's going to be a wild house zoo. And it's already been doing that for a while, and it's only getting crazier. It's only getting crazier. If SpaceX is really able to maintain $1.5 trillion, nutty. But Rocket Lab is despite being a fucking fantastic company, they're just up so much this year, chat. It makes sense that they're going to have days where they're down a crazy amount too. They're volatile stocks, which means they go up and down like crazy, okay? No real news happened, it seems like. It's just the fact that look at it. In the past 6 months, it's up 200%. Year to date, it's up 60%, but over the past year, it's 360. So what will happen with SpaceX? That's what we got to figure out. And I do think you can buy SpaceX on Robinhood. I'm pretty sure you can, right, chat? That would be a fun play for us if we bought SpaceX. It'd be crazy. I think you can. Can you buy SpaceX on Robinhood? Yes. So we could. But chat, do you think SpaceX is going to go up or down when it officially becomes on the market? Now, IPOs have been typically fucking terrible.
You can buy ETFs that have SpaceX, not the actual SpaceX now.
Up then immediately down? I would say it's going to look like Jeff Bezos' rocket. That's what I would say. Hold on, I got to pee.
All S&P ATFs will be forecast to rebalance with SpaceX as part of them after the IPO. SpaceX in my ass.
Why do we always have to use Alex Jones to talk? Like, why can't we just use fucking Brian? Like, why do we have to be different and use Alex Jones? We can just use Brian. I don't mind listening. I can listen to Brian talk all day. Invest in OnlyFans IPO. OnlyFans is not IPOing.
Buy more mayo.
Yo, baby.
They're in talks to sell a majority stake. Yo, Miz, how can I make the most out of $1,000? You can make it into $1 million. That's probably the way you can make the most out of it. Was that a good answer? All right, so chat, let's go ahead and look at some of the volume at the end of the day, because the volume can never lie, right? The charts don't lie. Let's see. Holy shit. NVIDIA had a really big fucking... Wow, that's a big candle at the end of the day. Look at that giant green cock of the Grinch.
All in blackjack 12 times the 1K.
Last minute trades up. People are fucking Jensen Hung here. Look at that. Look at that. Let's check the Moo. Ooh, a little bit of a sell, but not crazy volume at the end of the day. But Moo is still up 7%. By the way, chat, Moo is now over $1,000. Remember when I said Moo is going to hit 1,000? Big move. But not only did it hit 1,000, it's at 1,039. Now, I suspect tomorrow might be a red day. I'm just letting you know. I suspect it's going to be red. I'd be very surprised to see if these stocks still have this rally. It's fucking crazy. But we'll see. When does Jensen Hung go live, chat? Should I host him? When does he go live? Should we sell some of our Moo position? This is the question I wanted to ask you right now. What do you guys want to do? You're at $437,000.
Did you see MP?
I'm sure this is up a shit ton. It's okay. It's okay. You're gonna have days like that, chat, where it doesn't matter. No emotions. What do you guys want to do? You guys have $437,000. You're up $26,000 today. The rally could still keep going, or it can have a drop. We don't know. Your goal is to get to $450,000. Remember when I told you guys, chat, if this rally continues, you can hit 500 grand? I was dead serious. This could hit 100K.
Sell the Moai profits. Hold the initial investment.
What do you guys want to do? Do you want to hold or sell anything? This is important. What do you want to do? Do you want to be greedy and hold? Or do you want to sell something? The Moo is still going up after hours. Look at that chart. Just saying. It's still going up. It's at 140 now. The first thing to 300 wins.
Bunch of pussies want to sell.
Keep in mind, when you said bunch of pussies, do you remember how you guys were calling them that, and then you went down $40,000 on my own money? We were at $360,000 last week, buddy. Don't use the website, chat. Only use chat, and you might have to post your answer twice. Just letting you know. FLNC maybe 40% today. Yeah, same. I mean, it didn't really make you that, but...
Not much noise from the Dipmeister.
No, the Dripmeister was in chat immediately spamming. What are you talking about? He was here. He was spamming. All right, the chat wants to sell. Solutions. I want you to put on screen every single stock, if you can. And I want chat to say which one they want to sell. Can we do that? No, I meant like as a vote. They already can see which ones to sell. Now, chat, you have $2,500 because I just gave you $500. All right. They can suggest it, yeah, but they can't see on screen what suggestions there are. That's the problem. They should see on
Reminder
stream.
that we can do partial sells.
Yes, you can partially sell. You don't need to sell anything full. Get the boys in the call. I could go ahead and bring in some of the investors. We could do a 5-minute chat with them. If you want to chat and you have a camera, you have to have a camera. Sit in the general chat and I will bring you up. You have to have a camera. Can we phone a friend? Yes. What friend would you like me to phone?
Sell all profits.
Okay. We're at sell something. Chat, what do you want to sell? So go ahead and put what you want to sell with the sell and then the whatever the ticker symbol is. We have NBDL, Moo, CoreWeave, NBIS, Nokia, NBDA, Oracle, DRAM, SOXL, Google, AMD, or Rocket Lab. NVIDIA is having their conference tonight with Microsoft. We will be watching. What time is it? I don't know. I asked that in chat. Tell the people in the background to shut the fuck up. Hey, listen, I get it, though, like the work environment's like open, right? I get like we do this like open shit that like they say is positive. But can you guys just shut the fuck up while I'm working? Just shut the fuck up. I'm sorry about that. Jesus, man, control your house? I mean, I will when NVIDIA lets me. You know what I'm saying? Remember, chat, if you guys want to make money from this, this is the most important things to do is to, when we're doing buying or selling, is you guys to vote. It's the most important part if you want to make money. Like, you got to vote. You're like, oh, I want to make money. I want to just sit here. No, you have to vote. You have to be part of this. Those guys who are making $400 or $500 right now, it's because they're part of this, and they're voting all the time. Just letting you know. Watching is not enough. Wow, we have 90 votes for Oracle. 90 votes for Oracle.
Selling a AMD more or NBIOS is a good idea, and or took.
We have 100 people for Oracle. We have 51 people who want to sell $80 of Bud Light. Can you guys tell me why you want to sell Oracle? It's a shit company.
Half for profit.
You think Oracle is a shit company? Now they are in Austin, Texas, and we do not have good rapport with the Austinites. I'll say that right now. But they're not a shit company. Yeah, their earnings are June 10th, and if their earnings are great, this thing can skyrocket. But you guys might want to take. You might want to take. You know, you guys are not good with the earnings plays. You might want to just take profit. You might want to just take profit. And they've had a really good run. Get the phone. Hello? Yeah, my refrigerator's running. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Okay. So, let's have you guys do a vote. Oracle, having a little bit of a drop. A lot of buys at the end of the day. Do you guys want to buy? Do you want to sell Oracle or do you want to hold? Let's go ahead and take it to a vote. You have 26,000. Now, Chad, if you want to sell any part of Oracle, you're going to want to put sell. Even if it's a quarter or a half of it, you're going to want to put sell. Wow, 177 people voted for that. We had 500 people vote right there, by the way. That's what we need. 500 people, 600 people every time. Oracle is infrastructure. Yes, it is infrastructure. Okay, it's already decided. We're selling Oracle. What percent are we selling now? Let's go ahead and show it. 20, 50, 75, or 100%. Oracle has too much debt and their founder is high leveraging his equity. Can you send me proof of that? Their earnings are going to suck cock. Wow. All right. His son is using his dad's money to buy Paramount. Could you please show me proof of that? You could buy Paramount? I would love to just know that's a reality. His daughter made a shitty video game. I mean, it's much better than what the fuck Elon Musk's daughter's doing. You see what I'm saying with there? Okay, we're saying a fucking full sell on our game. Okay, we're full sell on Oracle. All right. Okay, just give me a sec, chat. This is where Renato Global will take it. I'll take it from here. We're doing a full sell. Don't worry about it. I'll take it from here. So we have what is it? We have 200, and let's just do a sell all. Let's go ahead and do a sell all. I only sold one share. Okay, so let's go back to doing that again. Let's go ahead and sell, wait, why did I say sell Oracle? Oh, I thought it said sell all. I'm retarded. Okay, let's go ahead and, let's see, Oracle. How many shares of Oracle do we have? It doesn't say. Why doesn't it say how many shares we have? It's fucking retarded. Okay, there's a lot of buyers at this level, so that's good. Oh, yeah, you're right. It says 9 available. All right. That's profit. Chat, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. You just made fucking profit on yet another company, folks. That is another company that the chat has fucking won. We beat the market. $7,000 right there, boys. Congratulations. Congratulations. Huge shit. Good job. Good job. Good shit. Nice. We're out of Oracle. Okay. Here's the article. Yeah, let me see this shit. If that's true, I would get out of Oracle too. Billionaire Larry Ellison comes to his son's rescue, agreeing to personally...
Will take my split now.
Welcome back to Morning Brief, presented by Robinhood. Now time for some...
I don't need to see more. When I see family business like that, I always get scared because it reminds me of Succession, and that's good enough for me. I don't believe in the idea of nepotism. I think nepotism is a flawed idea, and it's emotions playing with business. That's my opinion. Whenever I see nepotism with big businesses and big companies, I'm against them. I don't like it. What do you guys think? Yes. Every country does it. Yeah, and that's why America's the best, is because we don't do it as much. I think nepotism, it's like you're trusting everything that you made into with your fucking son. My son's gonna be retarded. We all know my son's gonna be a retard. I can't trust him with streaming when I do important business stuff and am creating opportunities with my chat. He can't do it. You gotta be a smart guy. You can't be a retard doing what I do. Makes no sense. Okay, but you guys are out of Oracle. You have $29,000. $29,000 in cash. Now keep in mind, this is not settled, so you don't have that cash. But you got out of another play. Do you guys want to get out of another? Let's go ahead and take it. Sell or hold? Let's go ahead and do the same thing we did before. Keep in mind, this is the most important stuff to be a part of, chat, if you want to make money. Like, the most important. This is your market value. So if you guys want to look at the market value. Your NBDL is $113,000. Your MU is $80,000. Your AMD is $56,000. Can we sell some AMD? Yes. If you want to sell, then we would take it to a vote. Yes. Now you guys can talk with TTS.
Let's sell half AMD.
I think the community has been pretty weird lately.
There we go. That's the Brian I like. Chat fucked us. Listen, you can't say that right now. You're at $440,000. You're up 10% on this portfolio in 2 weeks. You can't complain about that. But now you got to be smart. Okay, you're saying a sell. What are we selling? What are we selling?
Ethers in general, maybe. He got some words of wisdom.
We can take it to that to him if we have any issues here. Whoa. Chat, you keep in mind, you realize Bud is one share. It's 80 bucks. Like, you're like demanding us to sell. It's really you. I look like the fucking CEO of Anthropic right now.
Chat, just spam sell because they are here for money, not the idea. They don't see the perspective.
Why is it going away whenever that pops up? Let's go talk to D3. Yo, D3, what you got?
Ham.
Ham.
I think so.
Wait, give me a sec. Hold on, I can't hear you. Okay, what's up?
Hold on, my camera's fucking up right now.
Sorry, I can just do a phone call with you real quick.
Oh, here we go. Got it. Okay. So, I think we should take profits on Micron.
Okay. I mean, that's a bold statement to make right there. Go ahead and talk it out. What's going on with you? Why?
Yeah, so here's what I'm saying. I still think we hold our initial position on Mu. But sell the profits. And the only reason I say that is because I'm unsure how much farther Mu can go up. Like, it is up astronomically in the last month.
Yeah. I mean, it's astronomically in the past year. It's at from $280 year to date to $1,000. It's up 500%. fucking insanity. But I will say, even
it's-
at this price, their price to earnings ratio is still fantastic for their future price to earnings ratio. It's fucking great.
No, I mean their financials are incredible.
Nobody knows
But
the top.
again, you know, part of me worries that they may be overvalued.
It's a bold statement to make. Twitter would have a fucking field day with you if you say that.
I know. It's a hot take. But also, again, you know, we have not had, I think it's like 2 companies that are over $1,000 a share simultaneously.
Yes, you're right. You're right on that.
So, I don't know. I think the AI market is overinflated in general. But, hold on. I'm getting some information here. Hold on one second.
Well, while we're doing this, chat, okay, Bud Light. Let's go ahead and give it to a vote because we got to do a lot today. So while he's talking to his guys, why don't we do a Bud Light sell? And let's say how much we want to sell it for because you guys are putting it to a vote right now. Do we want to sell all of our Bud Light or do we want to fucking keep it? Just don't even do the 25 or 50%. Like you're really gonna do 50% of chat? We have $80 in Bud Light. We're really playing this stupid fucking game and wasting our time. Chat, like, are we really wasting our time here? 50% of $40? Really? You realize it costs money to do these trades, chat? It's a waste of your money. You're losing money being retarded.
So my guys are saying cyclical PEs are high when they're looking low and vice versa. The question is the length of the demand cycle.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to understand what the fuck cyclical means. I'm not one of those kind of investors that listens to that stuff. I'm the kind of guy that just sees, I think that this is a good company.
Private equities. Private equities.
Okay, so you're saying private equities. What is it?
So private equities are high when they are looking low and vice versa. So the question is how long of the length is the demand cycle, for the stock?
I mean, dude, I don't know. It could be fucking crazy. I mean, their price to earnings are fantastic. They have a lot of future hold. The only issue I would say that you possibly have with Micron is whether or not you think that these chips or these.
I'm sorry. Price to equity ratio.
Hold the beer. My beer.
Yeah, their PE
Hold
is
the
great.
beer. I was drinking that.
Yeah. Their PE is fantastic. I mean, What did you have? PE was your favorite class when you were a kid. Like, it's the best.
For sure.
But the question is, like, will there be other, memory makers? That's the big thing. Like, will other companies say this year they're getting into memory because there's such a demand for it that maybe other companies are going to jump in and they're going to jump in? Will they be better than Micron? If they are, then Micron's fucked. And that's the question. But will that continue into the next year or two with profits and everything that's going on? Will they have this surge? Is this surge up? Is this price now of $1,100 priced in with their future price and earnings? I don't know. I mean, I'm still holding on to Moo. I still think it's got a lot of room. My Discord is my Discord. You can join it. If you're a finance person at all and you want to talk, that'd be great. All right, we're doing Bud Light. We're doing a sell. Buy, sell, or hold, chat, or how much we're selling.
Why are we selling Bud? It's like fucking nothing.
Because chat is retarded, and they just want to be retarded right now. So let them be retarded. Go ahead, be retarded. Just do it. I think this whole thing's fucking up right now. Solutions, is that what's happening? Is it fucking up?
Just hold it. It's fucking what?
So let me ask Claudia. I'm asking. I'm sorry. I was talking to my assistant Claudia. I'm getting the information chat on Bud, your $80 position you guys have in this company, and we're gonna very well.
I agree on the idea of selling 12,000 of Mo's to secure the insane profits.
I don't think our stuff's working right now. Okay, let's just do this. Bud, sell or hold. What do you guys want to do?
Bruh, hold. I'm not taking a loss on that one fucking share.
Yeah, you guys would take a loss because I'd have to sell it. So here's the synopsis for you guys if you guys are trying to listen in. Bud Light affairs stand as one of the most consequential brand management debacles in modern American consumer history. A case study in how swiftly accumulated equity can evaporate with the marketing decision collides with the polarized cultural movement. It sounds like Wake Wilder chewing gum. In April 2023, Anheuser-Busch and Bev's flagship larger partnered with transgender influencer Dylan Mulvaney, a partnership which sparked backlash from conservatives and led to the calls for boycotts, which may have been a fleeting news cycle instead of a medialized and dude, that literally sounds like Wake Wilder. Holy shit when he talks, Jesus. The financial carnage was severe and durable. Bud Light lost $1.4 billion in U.S. beer sales in 2023, with its U.S. supply markets cutting half. So, what do you guys want to do? You want to sell Bud? All right, we've already picked it. We're deciding. We're selling
I've
Bud.
heard enough. Sell.
Yep. Okay. All right. We're selling Bud. One share, $79.99. Gone. Bud Light's out of here. Throw it out the fucking window. It's gone. You got rid of your Bud at a loss. At a loss. You lost money on it, chat. It's gone. All right, let's do another sell or hold for anything. Sell or hold for anything. Keep in mind, chat, you guys can do partial sells. Partial sells are available. Right now, you have $29,000. These are your companies that you're currently in. This is it. You sold 2. You sold 2. You have $30,000 in cash in your portfolio. So go
we
ahead.
should
D3.
buy Microsoft.
D3?
Okay, so
Yeah, go ahead.
So I've got Meowin saying that the forward PE is at a 9. He still thinks it's undervalued.
Where is Meow? Where's Meow? Oh, there he is.
Yo.
Hello.
Yo. Hey, Need, do you have a? Need, do you have a camera?
Oh yeah, I do. Hold up. Let me put a shirt on. Give me a sec. I don't want you guys to see my tits.
It's okay. No.
Okay.
No, let's see those tits, bro. Let's see those tits.
So, E, can you?
What?
What's up?
Is
What's
that
up?
too much?
No, that was good. Okay, so, what's up? How's life? You wanna tell us what your nice stuff, by the way? What's
how's life? I'm doing good. I have a decent job at a restaurant. I do also odd jobs, not hand jobs, and I'm pretty hammered right now. You got me off guard.
Nice word. Okay, good, fantastic. What's your plans with what do you think we should be doing right now as a community?
Oh shit! Oh, that's a big question. You know what you should do? You should go around the neighborhood and start giving like fucking hot dogs to like homeless people.
Hot dogs to homeless people.
Okay, I got nothing. To be honest. You threw me off completely.
Wait, why? So why'd you join the call? If you want me to give hot dogs?
Well, I thought I was gonna talk shit with these guys, and all of a sudden I got pulled in. You put me on the spot here.
Oh, my bad. Are you invested with Renato Global? Is that you? Are you
This
invested?
is the average
I am
Miz
invested,
viewer.
Oh, nice. Okay. Are you? How much are you up currently right now with Renato Global?
Oh shit! I gotta check my bank. Oh, it's too much effort. I think I'm up. All my investments I do when I'm like completely obliterated. You know, when you get hammered.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. We're gonna bring in someone else. So, Dustin, hey, what's up, man?
Yes. Hey, man, what's going on?
Hey. I'm sorry about that. I was on a call with one of my some guy who wants a hot dog. So, if you want to tell me what's going on, what you think?
Sure.
Yeah.
Can you see my account? I don't know if this is good or not.
No, I can't.
So I've made $50,000 on Micron. Not to say that to brag, but the reason why I think you shouldn't sell Micron is because supply and demand. I think the guy earlier was talking about how we should sell and take a profit.
Can I see your room for someone that made 50 grand on Micron? Can I just see what you live in?
Yeah.
Bro,
this is my
you
room
are
right
your
here.
typical fucking dude, in like 30-year-old dude who's on r/Wall Street Bets. That's your room, and you made 50 grand on Micron. That's so funny.
Yeah, we got 2 kids too.
Oh,
so
shit.
this isn't. Yeah. So, anyways, so there's a thing called supply and demand that a lot of people don't realize. That right now you cannot literally. Micron can only fulfill 55% of customers' orders. So, for example, like all the like Amazon, Google, they're ordering memory, but they can only fulfill them at 55 to 60%. They're sold out all the way through to like 2026, probably 2027. And what that basically means is that right now the demand for it is higher than the supply. So now will that reflect on the stock? I don't know, but probably so. And if another company wants to make memory, it's unlikely going to happen because of the patents. And HK Hynix, Micron, Samsung, they're so far ahead right now with patents that it might cause like a temporary change in pricing, but it won't long term. It won't. So I see Micron probably splitting stock around 1,500. This is just, it's a guesstimate. There's no real math on this. It's just kind of like a gut feeling. But Micron
so you don't think it's already baked into the pricing? All the futures.
Yeah, no, it's gonna probably. I mean, it could drop tomorrow, obviously, but I don't see it going anywhere past.
Okay, look, you guys just saw Berkshire Hathaway invested like $80 billion into Google. Google's fucking pushing their ass into quantum. Quantum needs copious amounts of memory to function. Mu is gonna double from here, bro. You guys are crazy. Forward PE is 9. That's undervalued as fuck. The projections for the profits that MU is going to be bringing in is crazy.
Yeah, and earnings is coming up this month as well too. Earnings it has a history of dropping prices, but everyone's so bullish on memory. A lot of people are afraid to get in right now because it's parabolic.
Yeah,
it's
scary. It's very scary.
It's very scary, but people said the exact same shit about Nvidia. You're at an inflection point for technology, right? In general. When Nvidia was entering the space and they were growing, people doubted them. They went from 350 billion to $1 trillion in like 2 weeks, and people are like, "This is it. This is the end. This is the biggest fucking threat to the S&P. It's gonna crash." Yada yada yada. It's the same shit with MU, right? Pullbacks are healthy. We might get a pullback $100, $200, whatever, but a crash is not anywhere near in the future.
I think most would agree that the PE is fantastic. They have great stuff. I'm deep into Mu, and I'm sticking with them for a very long term.
Same, dude. Same.
My only question is this: do you think it will continue? And that's the problem. Is what about for the next 2.5 to 3 weeks that we are doing this challenge?
And I just want to say this: no one will fault you for locking in profits with anything. It's really silly not to, but it's also silly to think that MU can't go up another $400 or $500 either. Look at SanDisk, for example. And SanDisk isn't even near the capacity of what MU is doing right now. And the patents that MU has, they have over 160 patents right now on cooling memory, which is going to make efficiency better in data centers. So assuming this all comes to fruition, MU and HK Hynix or SK Hynix, they're the leaders in memory right now. And I think it's silly to think that MU won't go up anymore. But again, we're all just idiots that we really don't know. No one knows what's going to happen. We're not smart. This is all assuming. But we do know supply and demand right now is memory. They can only fulfill 50 to 60% of customers' orders. And that includes Amazon, Google, all the big players and data centers. So if you look at it,
does that number include retail as well?
That's yes, that's all across the board, 50 to 60%. So right now they can't even fulfill all the orders. They're in fact they're getting more orders. They can't.
But what
fulfill
happens
them.
if some guy from China is like, I'm the guy that made coronavirus, and now I'm making the fucking memory chips that are going to compete with Mu? What's going to happen?
That's what I'm saying. There's too many patents.
But
there's too many patents.
Aren't patents only American?
Do you realize how hard it is to make a memory chip? It's extremely hard. No one randomly can just get in and do it. It's going to take years, and by that time, MU's already ran up, and so you've already made all your profits. So all I'm simply saying is that taking your profits, there's nothing wrong with that.
But you say patents, but what about China? Like China wouldn't give a fuck about an American patent.
Sure, yeah. But then you have to worry about tariffs, and Micron's a domestic company, and so that's why Micron is so good. I think they're in Boise, Idaho. And if you're talking about China, well, then you're talking about tariffs. So you have to also factor that into it, and people aren't going to want to pay tariffs. Data centers aren't going to want to pay tariffs for memory chips they can get locally.
See, and some guy in chat, I just want to say, one of my investors, that's obviously some chatter, just said, I feel like I'm watching the beginning of a CoffeeZilla video. Brother, no. We are launching our shitcoin tomorrow. So be there for tomorrow. Today, we are not doing that. Tomorrow is going to be the shitcoin announcement, and it's going to be exciting. Logan Paul's coming on stream. It's going to be very good content, so I'm really hopeful. It's going to be the unrooted coin, chat. It's going to be unstuck, and we're going to be climbing together to the princess. It's going to be a new coin. So what do you guys think? Because we're trying to, obviously manipulate $1 trillion company right now with 3,000 retards spamming KEKW. Do you think... you guys think that we should keep it? You've been very silent, E, on this whole thing. You've actually not said a single word since you've gotten the call. What's going on with you?
I think Mo is not the main focus today, should be. I think Mo, you can keep it for a few weeks. It doesn't matter. This is not a long play. You're looking into the future of the whole RAM industry, the memory industry. This is way too long of a play to, focus on it. You should focus on AMD, though, because the announcement that NVIDIA made literally fucks AMD. The main advantage that AMD had in the market, they made CPU chips that are better than Intel. So now you have Intel and AMD basically useless. They're literally useless. The new laptops are the new gen. They are the, let's just say, the mainstream type of processing power. AMD and Intel are actually will become irrelevant, at least in terms of laptops. PCs, that's way too far-fetched. But the main actual advantage that AMD had over Intel recently was in laptops. So I think just leave Mu aside and fuck AMD. Just sell it now. Take whatever profit we made on it. Protect yourself from any loss, because this is a really bad news for AMD. People are not realizing how bad this is for AMD.
But to say they're useless is, I think, is a strong word, because keep in mind, NVIDIA shit's not coming out for 6 or 7 months. And by then, AMD could be like, hey, we were doing the same fucking thing. It's been a race. This has been a thing for now a decade and a half of them fighting each other for this race. And I don't think that's a fair take to say they're irrelevant. Otherwise, they would be down more than 1.6% today. Like, yeah, if NVIDIA came out with everything tomorrow, you're not buying AMD, you're buying NVIDIA shit. But even then, look how expensive it is. It's not like this is a cheap product. You're spending $4,000, $5,000 on the computer right now. And there's such a RAM shortage. I don't think that's really true. But I do agree with you. It kind of fucks AMD a little bit. So you might be like, oh, well, maybe, especially tonight, we don't know what's going to be said. Maybe we should sell a little bit of our AMD wins. Yeah.
Well, until stocks will price in these few months before the laptops actually come out. Even if the laptops are like insanely expensive, which they 100% will not be. There will be multiple tiers and options. They are not that retarded to like offer you 10 or 50 fucking premium products and expect people to just accept this new idea, new generation, new technology with premium price. There's no way. They're definitely going to offer you like tiers and different options. So the stock will price in these few months before the actual stock comes out. You fucking look retarded on screen. What the fuck is that?
Okay, so
anyways,
yeah, I mean,
yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so you're saying lock in some AMD profits. I mean, look, I don't think that's the worst idea in the world, but it's up to chat. Chat, let's go ahead and bring it to a vote. So, do you guys want to sell AMD or do you want to hold AMD? So, you guys have $55,000 of AMD. You have $12,800. You're up 30% on your AMD call. Do you guys want to hold it or do you guys want to sell it? It is up to you. It's up to you.
I think you guys hold AMD and sell Soxel, in my opinion.
Why would you say hold AMD?
I think it's a good company. Like, competition is healthy in the industry, right? Just because there's a competitor, it doesn't mean that you're going to lose, right? It drives growth. It drives competitiveness. It's great. I think deleveraging, if you guys really want to sell, you want to look at deleveraging, right? So your Soxel is up 30%, right? And your AMD is up 30%. Why not sell the thing that can go down more, right? If you really want to sell something. And then NVDL, that's not my thing. I'll keep that to Dripmeister, so.
Fair point, you can cash in on the leveraged stocks and just put the extra money on the normal stock. So you mitigate losses. You keep the
Then-
wins, you mitigate the loss.
Microsoft also has some fucking thing with Nvidia tomorrow, so maybe Microsoft moves tomorrow or this week.
But I don't think
Why
AMD
not
will
just-
have any.
Why
Go
not
ahead.
just take the profit on AMD?
Yes, just take the profit on AMD. AMD will have nothing in the chamber to respond to this news at least a year. Like, this is not just some an update to the software. This is literally new technology that will change how Windows operates. This is new territory.
Well, we don't know about a year. I mean, that's a pretty crazy stretch to say that AMD is just going to basically sit there and jerk off in a corner for an entire year until they clap back. What are they, me? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Bro, we know
This
AMD
is not magic, bro.
You think they're going to wait a year to say trigger warning NVIDIA on their YouTube video? Come on. Come on.
CPUs are not magic. They're so complicated. This is not just an Apple just uploaded a new feature to your camera. You can fucking use AI. This is new motherboards, new way that RAMs
AMD.
work.
Let's get a cell.
This is new update to all Windows. You know, this is complicated, bro.
Yeah,
This is not.
but you have to remember, AMD could be sitting on a similar technology. They could have been sitting on it, and they were just waiting for an NVIDIA announcement. So
we'll see tomorrow. You can hold it for tomorrow. It's fine. But
Look, you know the CEO of AMD is Jensen's cousin, right?
Yes.
AMD's allowed to be number 2. They'll never be number 1, right? That's like a cousin contract between them. They'll always be there, but they won't be number 1. It's just going to be
the man
law.
is in charge and the woman is
And
second.
you have to
Exactly.
consider the contracts AMD already has with the big players as well. So
Like,
you have to look at Amazon
really think
and
Jensen Huang's
Google.
gonna fuck over his cousin like that? Like, this dude
Hell
fucking,
no.
you think he's gonna make the table that awkward? No, not at all. Whoa. Okay, the cell is out, and it's 100% of AMD is getting sold. Chat, remember,
Thank
this
you,
is
chat.
this is the most important thing to do. Is this cell
That's
is
wild.
25%, 50%, or 100% of AMD? How much are we selling? You guys got to put in the votes. You got to put in the votes. You got to put in the votes.
cash in, chat, all of it. Just cash in. Take your money. You won. Cash in.
I think you just sell the profits personally, but
Also, what the fuck
the
is
marker's
discussing
not
here,
showing up
bro?
on the 50, by the way, chat, because it's a little laggy today. But it's at 80 for 50%, and then 100%. It's at 112. So it's currently right now going for 100%. We are going to be selling it for the first one.
yeah,
To
just do
300 wins.
25.
I'll do what I want. Okay, you can.
It's razor thin. You can do a revote for 50 and 100 just to make sure.
Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, it's a pretty even vote for 50 or 100%, chat. First one to 300. So would you like to make your E? Would you like to make your reasoning on why we should sell?
I think selling is good regardless because you can cash in on profit. You can just take your win, put it somewhere else. Also, the news is bad for AMD.
Vote
Maybe
50
they have
instead
something
of
in chamber.
25.
You can
If
sell
you don't
50%
want to
now.
sell all.
Wait for tomorrow if they have something, or next week at least.
Dustin, what
If
do you
they
think about
don't,
this?
just sell it.
What were you saying? I'm sorry. What'd you ask?
What do you think about AMD?
I think AMD is still pretty solid. But I'll never argue with taking in profits anytime you want to take in profits. I'm not a financial advisor, so. But I think that
do
AMD.
you trade a lot, or are you more of a swing trader?
No, I'm a swing trader at most. I'm an
Nice.
investor. I'm an investor. I'm not a swing trader.
Are you new to the stream? Or are you
Yeah. I don't know. You popped up on my Twitter, so I was just like, oh, let me see what's going on here. And I've been looking more at Twitter community lately, and so I've been pretty happy with my profits. I was like, let me see what's going on, and I saw your stream. I was like, let me see what's going on in here, because everyone was telling you to sell MU, and I was like, whoa, hold up, don't do that yet. Wait a minute, just wait.
Nice. Wait. So what do you think of the community so far? What do you think of the stream?
I've only been in here for probably like 30 minutes. So far, it's good. Everyone seems really invested.
go. There we go. Yeah, don't dig too deep. Do your research on your other companies, not on Mizkif, Ronald Global. But yeah, welcome to the fucking team, man. I'm excited. Do you understand what's going on here and what we're doing?
Yeah, so from what I understand, well, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but apparently you're investing with your money, and then whatever profits you make go to the community. Is what I'm hearing.
That's basically it. And they're at $440,000 right now.
Wait, so how is that being split? Is it being split between everybody in the chat, or just a community, like a certain amount of people?
Well, it's everyone that's participating that makes over $50. So like, there's a whole leaderboard and shit like that. Some people right now are at like $500.
Oh man, that's damn.
Yeah, so
that's a lot of money.
I know, yeah, it's a lot of money. I'm fucking retarded, but I mean,
not a lot of money to you, but it's a lot of money to them.
Oh yeah. No, the goal is to get this to $1 million, and then the chat can start going. We can start doing this basically all like every day.
That'll get you a full tank of gas, dude. I'm excited about that.
Yeah, chat. It could, probably not a full tank. Don't get that greedy. Don't get that greedy. Okay, so chat is saying 50%. We have 200 votes right now. So chat, remember, this is the most important time to vote. Do you guys want to sell or keep? It's the first one to 300. We're gonna make it 250 because we have a split vote. Remember, this is the most important time to vote, chat. Exclamation point 50 or 100. 25 is not in it. And then these people are going to complain and say, why aren't I getting paid? Because you're not voting. Voting is the most important part. This is it. Like, this is when you do this is the most important. I'm lesbian. I'm telling you, you could be lesbian all you want, but when you're the face of a company, I'm not buying. It's just not happening. The only lesbian that I believe in is the CEO of AMD. That's it.
Hey, let's call the LG LW girl.
Oh yeah.
Wait, did you say Jensen's a lesbian? Is that what I heard?
No, we don't know yet. It's a possibility.
I can believe that.
Okay, so we've got right now, chat, 275 votes for 50. All right, it's 50. It is. 50. It is. But yeah, welcome to the community, bro. I'm glad you're here. I'm surprised that worked. Usually I just do that for fun. Okay, so let's see. We got AMD. Chat, we're gonna do a sell. So we've got 110 shares, which we're going to do a 55. Make sure you guys get the best deal possible here. The spread is very thin. We got 507, or not very thin, sorry, I lied. 507, 75. I'm going to try to do that for you. Yeah, carry the one. Yeah, that's pretty good. If you can... Done. You guys sold half of AMD. I think that was a smart play. Get some wins. Chat? That's profit.
Let me get my Pog U in chat.
That's fucking profit, baby. That's some serious profit, too. Nice. Good shit. All right, so chat, nice. You have $50,000 now cash. You're $50,000 cash. You sold half your AMD. You sold your entirety of your Bud Light, which was a crazy move. What is your next play? Do you guys want to buy anything, or do you want to buy Bud? You're so stupid. Do you want to buy Bud, or do you want to do you want to hold or sell? Hold or sell? Keep in mind, you guys are up almost $40,000 in the past 24 hours. You guys were on just the 29th. No, sorry. You guys are up $30,000 in the past 24 hours. Do you guys want to hold? We wait for Jensen Hung to speak?
Hear me out. What if we buy more Nokia?
We had.
We are T1.
By the way, Dustin, you should check the finance Discord or part of this Discord. It's pretty active. There's a lot of people in there that made some crazy money.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's pretty packed. That's where I'd say the people that trade a lot or like who are involved in finance and love this shit are deep. That's where they are. Some guy today, I saw he made calls on Nokia with Meow, and he's up like 200 grand.
Yeah, it's really risky.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy risky.
I'm not much of a gambling man when it comes to that.
No, I'm not either. I would never do that shit. That's too much.
Fuck you, Hugo.
Chat, we should buy the underlying technology for all NVIDIA stuff.
We can look at HIMS. HIMS has been going crazy.
You know, a lot of people are shitting on AMD. You got to remember, AMD is still an entry level dominator, right? Like they dominate a lot of the like lower end. Like no one can afford to buy the more expensive shit. You need the lower consumer level stuff, right? They dominate in firms, right? While NVIDIA is mostly on training. So don't shit on AMD. It's a good company. Don't play yourself.
Yeah, I think people that were saying, I mean, like, I think you're completely wrong when you said it's a waste of a company. Although, you wouldn't see the market buying AMD if they just got obliterated to the point where they have no business. They are still very much not only in business, but they can be, dude. They can announce something in 2 months that just like, hey, look, you see what Nvidia did? We're doing it better. And it's a game.
Yep. They have a system called the Epic Server Processor, and then most of the bigger companies use that, like Oracle and Meta.
They can make something
Yeah.
that's worse, but it's so much cheaper that it can go to
So
the
this
consumer.
is probably a little bit controversial for a lot of people, but for me, when MU dropped, it went from like 800 down to like 600 almost. I still stayed in it just because I saw that they were the supply. I just believed in it, and that sounds kind of silly, but I just was like, I don't. They're the top players. They're the only top player in America, so there's no way that they're not going to keep going up. And I got scared. Don't get me wrong, but I was like, they might continue to go up. So let me just see how it plays out, and I did.
Yo, Mizkif and I have been in since like 300s. I think Mizkif, you said you were in like 350. I'm in the 360.
Yeah, I got I got around 320 or something like that.
Nice. We haven't sold anything.
Nope.
What made you guys get into MU that early? That's crazy.
It's just
I browsed Twitter and then I saw it and I saw their earnings and I saw their future earnings and I'm like, this is retarded. Why is this stock at $300? Moo is one of the only companies, I'll say this, chat. Again, this is not normal. I want you guys to preface, it's not normal to see this shit. It was a company I saw and I'm like, this is so retarded that this is not like at least at $500-600 that this is almost a guarantee it's going to go up. Moo's, when I say diamond in the rut, it really is. There's not many companies that are going to happen like Moo. It was that fucking stupid. It made no sense.
Yep. I agree.
And that's why people were like, "Oh wow, I'm the Wolf of Wall Street." No, I'm the retard of Wall Street. I letting you know, I'm not a smart dude.
The educated retard of Wall Street.
Busier traffic than usual at various pizzerias nearby the Pentagon. Freddy's Beach Bar, the closest gay bar to the Pentagon, is reporting below average traffic.
Hold up, Pizzagate?
Give me a sec right here. Where's the Capitol at? This is the part where I'm retarded. It's in Oh, it's a gay bar. Am I in the right spot? What's Freddy's Beach Bar? Yeah, put a Freddy's Beach Bar. What the fuck? Is it a gay bar? Freddy's Beach Bar. Right? Yeah.
All right, chat. Book your tickets.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna call them. I'm gonna call them. Okay. Let's see this.
All calls are recorded for quality and training purposes.
Pretty sure it was because of some NATO exercise they were doing today.
Calling Freddy's Beach Bar, this is Jacob speaking.
Hi, Jacob. I have a question. How long is the wait currently right now at your at the beach bar?
There is no wait.
There's no wait? Okay, great. Is there any wait for if I was going to do delivery?
For a delivery?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that? I'm sorry.
Like, I mean, if I was going to order food through delivery, is there a wait?
Unless it's DoorDash or Grubhub. Just give me a second if you don't mind if I can put you on a brief hold.
Sure.
All right.
I work for the president.
Ask him how many friends you can bring. I work for the president. That's crazy.
What should I say, chat? What should I say? Wait, it's a strip club? Freddy's Beach. Oh my god, it is a strip club! Wait, I thought this was a...
Tell
what
him
am I
you're
trying
ordering
to
for
order?
Mr. Beast.
Wait, this is not the right Freddy Beach Bar? Brother, this is the wrong one.
So our only only delivery options would be Uber Eats or Grubhub. The kitchen is not busy at all right now.
Okay.
It would just be however long the delivery driver is to pick it up, and usually in the app they give you an estimate.
Okay, great. I'm just gonna bring me and my president there soon. I'll be there soon with my family.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, love you. Fail. Okay, that was not what I thought. Whoops. I thought that was we were getting some intel.
Get me a mamacita.
Should we buy intel? That's just fucking stupid. Hey.
No, you should call it Domino's beside the Pentagon.
Fuck, I'm an idiot. Someone said Freddy's Beach Bar. I believed it. Wait, is the tweet gone? No, it's all systems glow for a great WWDC 2026 next weekend. See, this is what I mean, chat. Everyone's like, Apple's dead or any of this shit. Dude, they're gonna probably announce some crazy shit, and people go goo goo gaga for Apple all the time. It's a race. Yes, I know Hewlett Packard's up 33%. You would never think that that would be a reality. The revenue was beat. Their net income was great. Let's see the earnings per share. They beat everything. Wow.
Would have been better if it was a pair.
They beat everything. Damn. Stupid. I don't understand. You're terrible at this. Too slow. Too slow at what? What do you mean too slow? Why are you putting laughing emojis?
Oh boy, a new iPhone. The camera is a little better. Who cares?
No, but people love that shit, dude. People love having the new iPhone. That's a stupid take. Okay, so did we vote on whether or not we're going to be buying or holding anything, chat? Are we keeping it here for the day, and we're just going to be waiting? Thank you guys for being on the call today. I greatly appreciate it. Dustin, I gave you the finance role for the Discord, so you can talk there. But yeah, I think we had a good discussion, and I think that, yeah, the chat said hold. We're going to hold $50,000. You get $60,000 liquid. You're $60,000 liquid, and Dustin, welcome to the community, bro.
Hey, man, I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, I have a proposal, actually, and I was thinking about it.
Yep.
If the chat would agree, because I really believe that Micron will go up to 1,500, if not higher. If the chat would agree that you invest, it could be any amount. I would, it could be X amount, whatever the chat agrees on. That if it gets to 1,500, that I get a little certain percentage of it.
What the fuck?
You want a percentage? Well, that's great because you can talk or type in the chat to get a percentage.
What do you mean?
Well, if you
he said no, okay, I won't get a percentage. How about this? Okay, I don't have to get a percentage. It's fine. It's okay.
Ban him.
So you put a certain amount in, and if it gets to 1,500, because I do believe it will get there, and I think the chat will
Bro,
be very thankful.
There's 10 different people that have said it's going to 1,500.
Oh yeah, and also I'm deep in Moo. This is just my fuck around portfolio, and where am I? I'm here. I'm up $97,000 on it.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm deep, and I agree. I think it's gonna go to 2K. That's my opinion. I think it's a lot of hype right now, but the hype makes sense.
Okay, well,
that's the scary part.
Okay, just don't sell anything. That's all I'm gonna chat. Just don't tell them not to sell anything. That's all I'll say. Just don't sell it.
You did, bro. You came in here and you said your thing. You and Meow just basically took over, and we had the ancient Hawaiian tell us to sell everything, and we kind of sold some of it, brother. I mean, like, what do you want me to say? You're showing half your fucking face. And you're like saying shit that doesn't even like really add to the value. You're just like, I think we should like look at the stock market once in a while. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah, listen to the guy who's
how about this? Chat. No, I'm reading chat.
Percentage of your money, you fucking retard.
Chat. I don't need your money. Hold on. Chat. I don't need the money. I'm not trying to scam. I promise. How about this? Hold me to this.
Chat. He's new. He doesn't know that it's not a big deal.
If it goes to 1,500, I will give somebody in chat $500. I swear to God, add me to that. I will give somebody $500.
Bro,
I don't need the money. I promise you. I really don't.
If it hits,
I mean, I do need the money, but
if it hits,
Rip might need the money. You should reach out to him.
If it hits 1,500, I'll give someone in chat $500. Because that's and Meow. You want to give like $5?
No, hold me to it. Hold me to it. Just hold me to it. I'll give somebody.
I'm down. Yeah, because. Dripmeister gets 500. Dude, Dripmeister is still he's your one financial advisor, chat, that has still made you no money. I mean, like, I don't know what to tell you. He did not.
Bro, I'll give someone 500 too. Why not? Let's do it.
Okay, so 3 people will give you $500, chat, if it hits 1,500. I mean, it is currently at what is it at $11,000 or some shit, or $1,100, $1040. I think it was a $1040 when I last saw it. $1035. So we'll see. If it hits 1,500, I mean, dude, you're gonna see Wall Street bets going fucking nuts over this, and Twitter is gonna go crazy. But Dino,
Go
chat,
get myself $500 too.
It's not like GameStop where it just felt like they're just doing it to pump it to get rid of the shorts. It truly is something that makes sense to be up at 1,500. It does. It makes perfect sense.
There's real revenues, just like Nvidia.
Yeah, it's real. Like it's a real shit. So I think it's a good play. You guys are up fucking $15,000 on it. You guys made some smart plays today. You got half out of AMD. You got half out of everything else. You sold your bud. We got a new viewer, Dustin. What's up, Dustin?
Yeah, man. It was great. It was great meeting you, man. I don't want to take too much over your guys' time, but I appreciate it. Thanks for having me come in. You guys have been really cool.
No, yeah, this is awesome. I'm glad you're welcome in. Chat, good stuff. All right, boys, I'm out. It's about that
All right,
time. And, I have to get home to the wife.
Just don't beat her this time.
I just.
GG.
I just got.
Dustin, are you do it by any chance?
Dustin, again, don't look at me. All right, so. Iran has vowed to completely block the Strait of Hormuz. It vowed to completely block the Strait of Hormuz. What do you mean vowed? Uh-oh. I know that means promise.
So do we panic sell now?
The thing is this, and I'm going to be real. I think that's big news a week ago. I truly think people are so over the back and forth of Hamas and that's the news, or fucking Iran because it changes every day. I don't really think it's going to affect the market that much. The beauty of you guys being all people that are normal in this is you kind of get to see what the average person thinks. You know? Like, what you think is what the average person thinks. And since you guys all type, you can see what you think. And I think it's kind of like, all right, whatever. Like, that would have been cool 3 weeks ago, but there's just, we hear something new every day. Until something serious happens, it actually happens, like a actual attack or something, I'm just not believing it. You know, that's just me. Like, I think tomorrow you're going to hear it's different. President Trump responds after Iran ends all negotiations per CNBC. This could change the world as we know it. Right now, Congress is currently buying pizzas at local Domino's and is getting ready for a all-night sleepover party at Trump's palace. I have all this insider information coming in from my sources. It's not called Trump's Palace yet? He's definitely going to change it from the Pentagon to Trump's Palace, right? Is your 7K chat is faster than 10 times faster than Lacey's 25K chat? You know what's the funny part? I don't even have 7K viewers. I'm probably getting botted. So like the fact that it's probably like 4 or 5K and my chat's faster, which just shows you how botted his shit is. I also heard the news on that, by the way. If you guys didn't know, fucking let me see. So they capped Mitch Jones. Look at Lacey's bots for today. Look at that. Look at that giant red. You know what that is? That's the amount of users in his chat that made an account on March 4th, 2024. That is over 5,000 people made an account on April 4th, 2024. What a day. What a day that was. It was a big day. Yeah, you were there? Yeah, it was a spawn of the new. 4/4/24. Everyone always says that. Nuts. President Trump says he thinks he'll have a deal with Iran to extend the ceasefire and reopen the Strait of Hamas over the next week. Where's that last tweet? Like, this is how stupid the world is. Like, why is this now the news? You know what I mean? Like literally 50 minutes ago, we're probably, like, they're trying to end and stop us from trading in basically half the world. 10 minutes later, everything's okay. This is why no one's taking it seriously, and you're not seeing a giant market crash like you normally would, because it's just such bullshit. The S&P 500 closes a record now on a trend track for a 10-week streak for the first time since 1985. You know what's also very interesting about this, chat, is usually the stock market in the summertime or Aprils or Mays or Junes, especially in election years, is really red. So the fact that it's green as fuck tells you it's different. It's something is 11.7 trillion has been added in the last 2 months. Where's that coming from? Where's $11 trillion getting added to in this stock market? What's going on? The world is investing in America. That's what's going on, chat. The world is investing in America. The government is investing in these companies. It's not war is profitable. It's not war is profitable at all. Apple, Microsoft,
11
Nvidia.
trillion is coming from Fluffy's ass.
It's coming from Fluffy's ass, and it's coming from Pufferstack too. What are your thoughts on crypto? I will say this, and it's the same thing I've been saying about crypto for the past year. I'm a Warren Buffett, and that's all I gotta say. I'm a Warren Buffett style of trading, okay? Where for me, I like to trade based on things that I understand. And right now, the thing that I understand the most is going up a lot. If I understood something else, I would be focusing on that. But I understand this stuff, so therefore I think I have an edge, right? And I believe in it. I believe in AI. I believe in these companies. And I use these companies, right? I use my AI. I understand that it's going to be something big. I think there's actual practicality. Where's the practicality in Bitcoin? And where's the practicality in Ethereum? What is the practicality of those things at this point when you're going to have your transactions of money are instant nowadays? What is the practicality of it and need of it besides just doing shady gambling sponsor things or transferring money, you know, in a shady way? They don't really do anything. The idea of a centralized government or whatever the fuck, who cares? And I just don't think there's enough to do that. And that giant hype that we felt of Bitcoin is moved to the actual markets that are bringing in profit. So what do I think? I don't think it's going to stay here, and I think it's going to go down to 40K. That's my honest opinion about crypto. I think you're going to see another 50% drop over the next year. That's my opinion. I just don't see it. I've seen crazy good news for crypto over the past year, and I've seen no movement. None. Absolutely none. It's been good, and I just don't see it. And I think that if that news can't break it, what will? Makes no sense. What do you guys think? I think it's going to pump again with all the AI shit. Why would it pump with the AI shit? See, that's the thing. Like, why? Why would this go up with AI? And here's a question. You realize that this AI stocks have been going up for 2 years now? It's not been doing anything. Agents use crypto Do you think when they say tokens, you're thinking that they're talking about Ethereum or Bitcoin? When in doubt, zoom out. Okay. What does this tell me? And do you guys know that a lot of Bitcoin mining places are shifting their gears from Bitcoin mining to database centers and working on that instead? In fact, that's literally what League of Legends is doing. Riot. They're using their Bitcoin mining centers that they have, and they're switching them over to database centers and AI. Yes. It's not the same company? Oh, I meant Riot. Look at their stock. What's up? Yeah, Lepo bought Riot. Yeah, he did. So that's what I think. I personally am not a big... What do you guys think about crypto at this point? What do you think? I just don't see it. I mean, I just still... We're like 10 years past, and it hasn't changed. I can only use crypto in my own personal life. The only time I use it is for shady shit. And it's been 10 years of it. Where is it going to go up? What is it going to be used for? Why would I want to buy something that's so volatile with my money? You know? Like, it doesn't make sense. I don't want to buy something and have it to be scared if it's going to go down every day to use as a currency. So what, I buy my shoes one day and the next day I could have got them 10% off? Or I spent 10% more than I should have? It doesn't make any sense. Right? Do you guys understand what I'm saying? They have stable coins? Yes. I think USDC, I think USDT are great. They're stable. They just sit there. Yes, that makes sense. But to have something like Bitcoin at $70,000, Ethereum at this, it makes no sense. It just doesn't. I just don't see the value in these companies at all. And it's been 10 years. What do the AI bubble believers invest in? Moo. But it makes sense. There's a value to it. You're literally typing to me with a memory chip in your computer or iPad or whatever it is. You spent money on that. You know? Okay, so Mellow Cheese, I'm gonna have to stop the music here. You said you sold your Bitcoin 9 years ago. I mean, that's rough. You can't be like, oh well. I mean, dude, that's rough. I don't think you can really be like, yeah, dude. Like, thank God it's going down. I really fucking made a bad play. If you really did have it in 2016 at $700, yeah, I don't think. You know, it's like. Now I'm going to show you guys something very interesting that you guys might want to know. So last week, Lacey on May 26th, a week ago, said that he is selling everything he owns and putting all of his money into Bitcoin.
Put all my money, every penny, every dollar I have, and I have taken it and put it into Bitcoin.
Yes.
Yes, that's right. I have. I'm telling y'all right now, I know things, okay? I can predict the future. I can predict the market. And Bitcoin is going to have a boom soon.
It did. It did have a boom. So ever since he said that, it's been dropping like crazy. So I'm telling you, I think the whole, Kramer inverse is a myth. It's got to be the Lacey inverse at this point. Look at that. This number got capped. This is the number that got capped. It dropped 7% ever since Lacey said that. Crazy stuff. So it's been bad. Interesting shit. But I also think he was trolling. But yeah. Can we play devil's advocate for a moment? Why would large companies still hold it then? That's a great question. The reason why companies might still hold it, even if they don't believe in it, it's you're hedging your bet. Yes, I'm not, let's say I have $1 billion. I might put a couple million in Bitcoin just because on the off chance it does go up, even though I don't believe in the product, that I do make money. You're hedging your bet, right? An investment company doesn't just put all their money in one basket or one egg. They put it in a bunch of eggs, Merp. So, you know, that's the thing. BlackRock has 80 billion. Sure, BlackRock has $80 billion in crypto. I that might be true. But just because they have 80 billion doesn't mean that they fully believe in it to the point where they're like, yeah, like we think it's going to go up to 700 million. They also might be holding it for the future, right? Years, decades. I don't even know. So I just don't see it. I think there's a lot more money to be made, and the market's realizing that on other things besides crypto, and that's it. But you can do whatever you want. That's just my opinion. I'm not a big crypto guy. I've never been. I'm not a big crypto guy. $1.42 billion exit spots for Bitcoin ETFs this week. The third largest outflow ever. Yeah, I mean, you have these people that like hype fucking shit leaving because they're realizing they can make way more money doing other shit. You know, yeah, it's out of season. It's like it's really just that simple. It's out of season. What do you recommend to invest in? Let's see what I leaked. I have to delete my VOD. I'm just kidding. Anyway. Trump says, I don't care if negotiations with Iran are over. Can they just fuck already? Can they just fuck already? Okay, does anyone know when Jensen Hung is going to go live, by the way? When is that happening? It's currently 4 o'clock. Is it happening at 8? Oh, it's tomorrow? Or I thought it was tonight. Claudia, when is Jensen Hung going live? SoftBank officially overtakes Toyota to become Japan's largest company. Wow, that's actually crazy considering Toyota is literally them. I'm not a big international player. It's too much to learn. No, I know what SoftBank is. I'm saying like learning small cap or mid cap international stocks, too much for me. I'm too retarded. Like, yeah, I'm sure there's some good money in there, but it's just I have too much of my time. I don't have the time to fucking figure all that out. I believe in America. There, I said it. I believe in America. I believe in the fucking S&P. I believe in the stocks and American stocks, and I'm fucking sticking to that, brother. I believe in the NASDAQ, the New York Stock Exchange, and that's what I'm gonna stick to. Okay. Okay, so they're talking. What? Didn't he say he has another press conference with Microsoft at the end? Oh, it's in San Francisco. Oh, it's at 9:30 in the morning. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's tomorrow morning. Stop asking AI everything. Wait, do you think I asked AI that? I asked Claudia. I don't use AI, chat. What the fuck's wrong with you? I don't use AI. AI is gay. Anyway. All right, chat. I think we can close it. It's 4 o'clock, exactly my time. It's about time for the bell to ring. So we can close it. I think we did a good job. I want to say you did a great job. Look at that. I mean, like, what do you say? What do you say to a day like that? What do you fucking say? You're up $30,000, chat. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Nuts. Open the rest of the box. Yes. I will do that. You guys deserve it. I will set it up tomorrow because I moved that camera, but I will bring it back tomorrow and we will open the rest of the box tomorrow on stream. Okay? What's the difference between asking Google and AI? Literally nothing. Like, actually nothing. Zero. Because Google is using AI. I also thought it was so funny when people were shitting on me, being like, this guy's retarded. He knows nothing. Dude, I'm not a genius. I'm just not. But look at this. I tweeted this about how 80% of Google is now coded with AI. And almost everything you use on the internet is coded with AI. Because chat, I don't know if you saw this, but this is a good thing that Twitch updated, right? Hey, Tectone's back. Just kidding. This is fucking AI, right? We figured this out. You know it's AI because there's 2 women talking in chat. So this is basically a stream summary that goes on your stream, right? So that's great. Like, there's a stream summary of like, this dude's a rapist. Awesome, right? But the thing is, while that's really cool to have and interesting to let you know that the stream summary, dude, people complained so much. And they're like, oh my God, don't bring AI to Twitch. What is wrong with you guys? Like, I fucking hate AI. It's like giving me anxiety. It's like, I can't do it. It's so bad for the world and the environment. Like, As you type this on your phone, it's an Apple, right? An Apple iPhone, which they're all about AI and databases and data centers, and it's half of what you type is AI and using AI. And I also think people think AI is some new technology that's come out. AI's been around for fucking ever. It's not some new thing. It's just what it's become is crazy. But it's not some new shit that AI has been a thing. Oh my God, wow. It's all new. It's not new. It's been around. And it's so stupid that these people are saying this shit. We're like, oh wow. Like, I'm so angry that you're even thinking about bringing AI to Twitch. When Google now says that 75% of its code is made with AI. 75 to 80%. And people were shitting on me, being like, you have no idea what you're talking about. You're retarded. Did you make those numbers up for dramatic effect? Literally from Business Insider, Google says 75% of the company's new code is AI generated. Like, it's straight up right there. It is true. It is true. So Trump says that a new agreement's going to be at the end of the week. I honestly don't even think the market's going to really even react to this. I'll be real. Last week or 2 weeks ago, it would have been like bada boom, bada bing. I just don't see it. I just don't think people care. It's like, all right, whatever. Until it happens, I don't believe it. It's a classic. It's actually a classic. It's a classic. So that's it for this portion, chat. We're clocked out, 4:04. Time not found. Good job. Great job. Fucking awesome. Good shit. People claps in chat. If you made money today, do me a huge favor. Mods, can you spam my Instagram video that I just made? If you guys do me a favor, chat, here's what we're gonna do real quick before we start the the other job I have. If you guys go on my post and comment right now and watch the video, obviously you have to watch it in full and not muted, I will give 2 of you $100. Go ahead, type no. Okay, if you don't want the money, then don't do it. Listen, I had a good day, so I think I'm giving a little bit back to the community. No, okay, so say no. Can one of you guys just spam it in the chat? You're a cunt and I hate you. I'm literally, what did I do? Okay, now I have to do it myself because I'm a cunt, right? Here we go. Now I'm gonna spam it in chat. There we go. Thank you, Fluffy. Okay, so I'm gonna pick 2 people from there to give money to right now. All right. What did you say? I typed dicks on your post. Don't do that, Destin, Florida. You have to go on it and type in comments. And like it, please. Fluffy, could you spam it again? But yeah, that's it. Good job, guys. Excellent work. $26,000 today. Let's see what happens tomorrow. Let's see what NVIDIA has to say with Microsoft.
Wow, that's a big schlong. Wow.
YouTube or X. who uses Instagram? Who uses anything, right? Anyway, let's look at how much I made on my money today. Up $150,000. Look at that. And chat, you will one day be at this point. I promise you. Okay? Long-term investing. This is how you'll get to one day. You'll be getting money like this one day. I believe in all of you. All of you. It'll happen. It'll happen. I'll be honest. My one biggest play was FLNC. It was down so much. Chad, look at this. My FLNC was down like 40 grand. Like, just look at this. It literally was tanked. Fuck. Lost money. Especially here, I was down like 20, 30 grand. But I believe in the company. I believe in FLNC. And look, I held on. And I'm not selling. That's how I do stuff. I hold. I don't sell for. I believe in these companies long term. That's what I do as a trader. I'm not really a trader. But I remember trying to day trade, and I fucking sucked at it, and it was fucking hell. And I was so bad. I literally always just kept losing money, and getting angry, and throwing paper towels. You always pick Ninja Bowl, Fluffy, dude. No, I don't. That's just not true. All right, look. I'm gonna pick someone right now. I'm just going to randomly click someone's name. She's smart. Azio. AEZAEO. Comment under your thing, your name on Kick. And then let me pick someone else. Gonza Metellian. Also comment your name on Kick. He's a Nazi. He follows 4Connor. I'm way too funny as a streamer. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, there's really no one like me. Can we all agree? Good content, handsome, funny, gives money back to his community. Okay, there's definitely some haters here of Genie. Would have been funny if he shocked her. You're actually a piece of shit. You're actually a scumbag. Okay, let me see if did you?
Not view capped.
Who is the other? Okay. Your name is Gonzamate01. Okay, so Gonzamate01. Let me just put message Skylar. And then who else did I say, chat? Azeo? Was that it? The Nazi?
No caps for the Queen.
Yeah, this guy. What's your Discord? Whoa! Just because I'm German doesn't mean I'm Nazi. What's your Discord, bro? Why don't I ever win this shit? I don't know. Okay. Yo, chat, you want something cool? What? I have to pay to unlock my followers. It's my stream. This is so dumb. Can we just get a damn dashboard? Okay, check this shit out, chat. Dude, look at the amount of followers we've been getting per stream. It's actually been crazy. Before we started doing this, I was getting like 30 followers a day. And now, because this website it's fucking impossible to find anyone. Now it's 200, 500, and consistently it's been like 200 to 300 people a day. That's nuts for Kick, dude. It's actually nuts. It's crazy shit. Yeah, we literally 10x'd my amount that I'm usually getting. And Nolly doesn't even tweet about me anymore. Crazy stuff. Hi, Miz. Hello. What's up? The people love finance. I just came from Twitter today. Yo, I know, Devin. Welcome back, bro. Yeah, you're just throwing money at people. That's not what I'm doing. I'm not throwing money at anyone. Throwing money would be this. I thought this was something for my lawsuit. I just got trauma real quick. All right, well, I mean, we did everything we were supposed to do today, chat. We'll find out the news tomorrow. We'll see what goes on and what happens. I'm excited. And, yeah. Good job. Good job. Yu-Gi-Oh packs? No, not today. Not today. Holy shit, look at that fucking giant jalopy. Jesus Christ. Not today. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. All right. All right. No, not today. Chat, tomorrow we'll do it all. We'll do it all. How do we win? Go to RenatoCapital.com. Here, Renato Global, sorry. Go to RenatoGlobal.com, and that's where you can see everything. You should log in. I think you actually need to log in. Just letting you know. You guys like my picture? Look what I put for, I didn't put this, obviously, the investment firm did. Matthew Renato founded Renato Global Capital in 2014 on a single conviction that disciplined ownership, held with patience and conducted in a full view, compounds in ways the quarterly tape never captures. He claims the firm's investment committee and personally underwrites every position the desk takes. Today, he runs the firm book live, real capital in real time, alongside a community that votes on every position before it's taken. Wharton BS economics. He has yet to be beaten. What? I went to Rutgers. Solutions, you got to change that to Rutgers.
Click the logo 5 times. It changes the site.
Whoa. Wait, what? Wait, do you guys like this one more? Is this Solutions giving me a big fuck you that he thinks this looks better? I don't like the script. I don't. I like the new one better, really? Go to performance. I mean, this looks stupid. Really? I worked on that other one for like hours. Okay. I mean, if this is what you like this? I mean, what matters the most is the firm, the desk, and the newswire. The performance we can get rid of. We're gonna get rid of that anyway. You guys like this more? Yes? Okay, whatever. Yeah, we'll use that. It's the same shit, it's just black and no sidebar. Solutions, can we get rid of the performance tab today, by the way? Can we get rid of the performance tab? And can we also change this? I mean, so the fonts need to change. Is anyone like a website designer that can really like make this look really good? I mean, I think it already looks pretty good for like me. AI made this. You realize that we have to still vibe code it, right? I can't just be like, make me a website and it makes this. You have to vibe code.
Can we rebrand the firm to Big PP Capital?
No, we're not doing Big PP Capital. That's not available. Just letting you know. Yeah, I think the font is AIDS. I agree. I think we have to change this font. It also looks blurred out here pretty badly. And then the live deck, the newswire. Yeah, we'll get that. By the way, chat, the certification is live. Just letting you know. You can get a certification right now on the website. So if you want a certification, you can get it. But you need to have 100 hours watched, and you need 3 trades executed. It doesn't work. It does work. The requirement, the hours watch requirement is bullshit. Do you think 100 hours is too much? The point of this, I told you, we're going to be doing this in the future, right?
I'm not letting you record me for 90 minutes.
Brother. Okay, so chat, let me show you how cool this is. Wait. Let me show you how cool this is. Ready? Was that pretty cool, right? I want to go home. Okay. Certification, the program. What? You've been permanently removed from the program. Who runs this thing? LSF? Let me back in. Let me back in. Are you fucking kidding me? Solutions, how do I get back in? 1 sec.
Dan for using Claudia.
No, let me show you, chat, what is available. Okay, so let me show you how crazy the world is. So I looked up and I was like, here's what I did. I'm like, okay, I want to give a chat a certification. I want them to have the ability to really get a certification and prove that they understand the basic levels of finance, right? So you can use it in your future if you're trying to get a job, because this stuff is applicable for your job. I know it's a stupid way to do it, but you are learning stuff and you are learning finance, and you can use this for potentially another job or opportunity you want, even if it's just a dumb certificate, right? Those go far sometimes. Sometimes you're like, oh, what kind of certificate was that? So I wanted to make a certificate for you. Here's the thing. I didn't want to make it where you can just get it, because you could just cheat, right? That's not fun if you could just cheat. I didn't want that. So I said to myself, well, there's obviously got to be some kind of program to solve this. There is. And there's an AI bot that costs like $40 every single time you want to take a test that schools use for test grading, where you can basically make it, you show your camera and your mic, and they can track you and make sure that you're not cheating. It's fucking, but I'm not paying $40 every time one of you guys wants to take a test. So I literally in 20 minutes made my own. I made my own version of that program in 20 minutes. Isn't that insane? Send the link. It's currently, can you leak the code? No, because I don't even know where the fuck the code is. Are you gonna do the test on, you're like the whiz kid. Yeah, I'm just a really good coder. I did it all myself in 20 minutes. I forgot how much I know HTML. So I just really knew my own stuff. And I figured it out all by myself. I just forgot I'm just a wizard coder. That guy calling me a abuser and also a coder and a rapist really jogged my memory. I'm like, oh wow, I forgot. I am a coder. So I was like, okay, well, just gonna start coding. What if I have 100 hours, but it's just from watching you golf and playing Pokemon and watching the movie? That doesn't count, buddy. This test is for people who are dedicated and devoted to the finance of a part of the stream. So just letting you know. Just letting you know. Okay, let's see if I can take the test. I still can't. Solutions, do you know when this is going to be available? Should I just suck my own ass? Or like, what should I do? What is this? Why are you linking me this? See, I hate viewers like this. Why are you linking me? Like, what is this? World Cup FIFA tickets. Where the fuck was I giving a shit about this? Where the fuck? You know what I mean? Like I'm literally talking about anything else, and you're just like, let me link a random dog shit in the chat. And it's just like stupid. Like, what are we doing? You're just like, here's a ticket, Miz, to the fucking FIFA. I don't give a shit. Chat, I told you, I'm literally going to be selling my apartment for like 2 weeks to some dude in Saudi Arabia for $12,000 a night. I don't give a fuck about the World Cup. I'll be by myself. I'll be chilling. Okay? So we'll wait for solutions to figure it out. But yes, chat, we are working on this. I think it's... You know I click these links. That's what bothers me.
People complaining about 100 hours being too much just having locked in.
Dude. Yeah, I know. Dude, it's crazy. Like, when is it going live, Miz? I think it is live. So you should be able to do it now. But I'm letting you know you need a camera. So you need a camera and you need to have a mic. Because it tracks you. Now, am I watching you? No. I don't give a fuck. And I think that some of you wouldn't even care if I was. I am not watching you when you're taking the test. It's literally AI. Okay? It's AI. You don't want to do it? Then don't do it.
Jenny and Belle gonna live with that dude?
But yeah, it's just for people who really want, you know, to go deep in finance. Can I use AI to answer it? No, because dude, I tried chat just bringing on Belle to see if it tracks me, and it literally immediately tracked her and was like, nope, you're disqualified because you brought someone else on. I tried to go on my phone, it knew. I tried to go to another monitor, it knew. It knows everything. You can't cheat. Also, by the way, there's written part of the entire thing, and I'm gonna read it. And
can we take the test naked?
Yes, you could. Wait. Don't. But anyway, so wait, I think you can. Wait, yeah, we could use this for Schooled. Wait a minute. Yeah, you're right. Wait, Schooled can come back because I literally can.
That
yes.
would be so good for Schooled Part 2.
Yes. Wait, Schooled is fixed because people can't cheat now. It tracks your eyes. Well, that's not fun. The whole point of School was people to cheat, and I can talk shit about them on live stream fails. Did I just really win $76? Jesus said he did not like my ideas. All right, Mars. Nice. Hey, by the way. And by the way, chat, I want to say something very clear. In a bull market, everyone's all of a sudden the genius. Whether it's me, or anyone you see on Twitter, or anywhere. Know that. They just need to talk to Belle. She's going to be streaming on Twitch. No, she's not. No, she's not. Aren't you banned from Twitch? Yeah. That's why I said she's not. I'm banned. Wait a minute.
Ass.
No. Nah. Belle, stop. Which one of you retards told her to do that? Which one of you retards told her to do? I know one of you simpy little losers are in her DMs right now being like, dude, you should make a fucking Twitch. I know you did. I know one of you did. Try to refresh to take the test. Nah, it still says awaiting grade. Are you trying to control what Belle does? Listen, just like this slot, it's a gamble every time you try to tell an Asian girl what to do, okay? Yeah, this is rinsing me. Do you guys realize I'm at $1,700 loss and I'm 0-4? Like,
Can I do something with Caleb Hammer?
Yeah, I would love to. I like Caleb. Jeez. I just messaged Caleb to come on the stream. I wrote it down. You know him? Yeah, I know him. Who's that? He's like the biggest YouTuber in finance, by far. It's not even a question.
Did you ever reach out to Martin Shkreli?
No,
He's NSF right now.
Martin reached out to me. New here, the stocks look dope. Yo, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, man. Dude, no. Random. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep my money in the stock market. Is chat really at 430K? Do you think I lie? Wait, do you think I'm lying when I say that my chat's at 435K? You're right, I was lying. They're at 435K. Okay, this is pretty big. Wait. And the goal is to get them to 1 million. Yo, wait, that's gonna be a lot. Wait. Okay. Okay, this 42 just needs to stay on the left side. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god, you're gay. Take that back for pride? Fuck you, bro. What if he is gay? I don't know. Listen, if you want to get involved in investing and you want to do it easy, go to Copilot and just follow somebody. Like, if you really want it like that simple, or S&P 500 or something. Like I'm not a financial advisor, but you don't need to do what we're doing. You just don't. $25 in my ass. Holy shit. But are you beating the market, bro? No, I'm not. I'm very much not beating the market. Okay. Okay. Yeah, wait, Fluffy, what do you spam in this slot? Okay, yeah, that's what I probably thought. I just wanted to confirm. All right, some money back finally. No, don't go that. I don't know what are you doing over there. Okay, go back to the left, Come on, ass in my ass. Okay, that's gonna be good. I lied. No, are you kidding me? Yo, what up? Should I ask Martin Shkreli right now to come on my stream? Alright, I asked him. What if he's like, yeah, I'm actually just a huge Tectone guy?
Martin was friends with Destiny.
Really? Like, when you say was friends, does that mean they hate each other? Okay, wait. And it didn't break anything. Are you fucking kidding me, Blizzard? Unbutton a few buttons. It's about as much as I'm gonna do. It's about as much as I'm willing to do. Okay. Dude. Dog shit. Go on his stream. I used to go on his stream. Yeah, I know that this camera, it makes the camera look weird, this shit. Whoa. Nuke? Okay. Alright, this got us our money back. Nice. Okay, this should be this should be 3 spins in my ass. Okay, that's definitely good-ish. Uh-oh. Oh my god, we're so close. Please do it. Don't be gay. Wait, I'm gay. It did it! Trash. Okay.
Skeletons in my ass.
What? That's it? That's what I got? This could be the IRS.
What loss?
Your weight loss.
Why is this wall here?
You have to kiss it. I'm Jewish.
Hey, what does broad mean?
Road? What?
Yeah, bro. Or broad?
Destiny interviewed him after he got out of prison.
Like, put that
He later
broad
threatened to
here.
punch him in the face over a girl.
Who said
Funny.
Who said put that broad in your place to you?
No, not to me.
Oh, what would
I
that
heard, I saw the gif. Or the meme.
You want some?
Oh, it smells weird.
Well, yeah, it's like the really gross one that's actually just good for you.
No, I don't want it.
Okay, so did someone call you a broad?
No, I saw a meme.
Oh.
A gif.
So a broad is like you're like a skank.
Oh.
I don't know what you were watching. Yo, nice ape, by the way. So how was your day?
Yeah, look. Dude, this is why I went to the office today. Look at my meal. It was chicken katsu curry. I only ate half, so I could eat it here later.
GD's thing that she talks about the most before she goes to bed, chat, is what she's gonna eat the next day. It's the most exciting part.
You know why I like this workplace? One of the reasons is because I know what I'm gonna eat, because I can choose it too.
So Jenny goes to work just so she can steal food?
Food is something that I'm sure of. Like tomorrow's Mediterranean food.
Fucking, that's awesome. Okay, so chat, look at this. Look what we made. Bah! Okay, so look, it's scanning me, and it's look at that. So look at this. Wait, why is it saying I'm? Oh my god, it's saying I'm looking at another monitor, so therefore I'm losing on the test. Oh my god, that's fucking scary. Wait, I'm literally just looking at chat and not realizing I'm looking at chat.
No fucking way I'm going
what
to
the
give you
fuck? I keep
spank
looking
bank
at chat.
material for free.
You just pop them in the air fryer for like 6 minutes. Ooh, wait, where'd you guys go?
No, come on stream real quick.
What the? Is this autism test?
Oh my gosh, it's
Oh my
growing,
gosh.
it's growing!
Holy shit.
Dude,
that scared me.
It's growing. Do you see these?
Why isn't it stopping you from talking? This is not work.
Oh my god, our green onions are growing.
Wait, it didn't do what it's supposed
Look
to
at
do. Okay, we
these.
gotta fix that. Solutions.
Oh,
It didn't.
bottom
It didn't.
two.
They literally just were able to talk about fucking anything. Yeah. Okay, so
Show them this.
okay. Okay, they like it.
No, they don't see.
Fuck.
Look. The green onions are growing.
I wish I had your brain. I really just wish I could just live in-
How come you're growing green onions?
I don't know.
It's so funny that it's in a shot glass. Oregon is
Can't
on
people
this.
posting themselves getting away with cheating on the test on Discord? Can't wait till for.
They actually kind of look like aliens.
Okay.
You also know if you put an onion in a cup with water, it also grows plants.
Showing growth.
Like me and chat are like talking about revolutionizing the entire world
Yo,
with
Miz,
what we're planning and
I've
doing.
just
and they're
made
like, green
software
onions
using
are
Claude
tasty
to stop
in your hamburger.
softwares from detecting me cheating.
Green onions are kind of revolutionary.
Okay.
They look so cute.
Here's what happened to the Lambo.
That's cute. They're growing better than all his other plants.
I don't know. Bell's doing pretty okay.
Funny.
Yeah, the R rate's gone. Vamanos.
It is?
Oh no. Well, I meant like it's gone as in like it's not. I got rid of it, but I have to ship it to the guy now.
Oh my gosh, dude, that green onion is so cute. Just keep looking at it.
We should take some pics in your car before it's gone.
No, I don't want to buy a car. I'm gonna use it on Moo option calls.
How are you gonna go to your places?
What place do I go? I don't leave my house.
Like your haircuts?
You take me.
You get a lot of haircuts.
You take me.
You get so many haircuts.
Yeah, you get it like once a week.
Okay. Bro! No, I'm gonna rent a car, or lease a car.
Yeah, so you're getting a car.
Yeah.
What car?
Well, I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. I've got like 1,000 other things to worry about. Like you.
What about like a punch buggy?
You want me to get a punch buggy?
Yeah, I think it would look cool in it.
Can I get the one
Will
with
we
the,
ever
the,
do
the
handle again?
eyelashes
I
and
miss
shit?
Bandle.
Yeah.
Dude, will this slot hit? Oh my god, we're getting rinsed by a cock. Alright, CPU guy. Ooh, I should lease an Audi R8. Nice. Are there pharaohs in my ass?
Make it your mission to find a DeLorean.
Bro, we're getting our dick wiped. Gambling's so gay. I'm so gay. Stop at 1000x. All right, we're gonna stop at 7 instead. Okay, 13 spins. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. 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 Give me some more W's. Okay. But where's the W's? Okay. They're not sticking. Okay. Okay, this is still really bad. Okay, like... I don't know what you're pogging for, chat. That was fucking 66 bucks. Can I, like, get a single win that, like, is over $30? Okay. 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 I reset the seat array, and this happened. Wow. Wow. That's good? Yeah, that's real good. Okay. Okay. Like, what do I do with this, chat? Okay. Oh, rejected Jinx, you're out. Okay.
Max Wiener.
Whoa. Holy crap. Only $100 I lost. I'm only at 10 grand in fucking 20 minutes. Oh my god, bro. L, you fucking L. L, you fucking L. Okay.
Oh yeah, I took it today.
We didn't even win 2 days back in a row. We fucking lost.
Hey, look, this company tries to put up our or like lift up morale, and they give us a new tote bag. And then we already have a tote bag. And what is the tote bag going to do? Nothing. That's cool. Oh, the guy's
Nice 8, by the way. Come on. Come on. Okay.
Why is he laying like that?
Okay.
And then he's like toes curled up. He's like curling.
Okay.
Dude, look at your hat.
Okay. Come on, hit. I'll take that. Okay. Wow. Ninja Ball 1.
The rich get richer. A Ninja Bull.
Well. Wait, why are you saying scam? Did I scam the last guy? No, I didn't, right? Or are you saying scam because he's the one that fucking won? Ninja Ball, how much money have you made watching my stream? If you added the money that you might make this month, if we win, in the past 8 months, yeah. Can you like ask your assistant at this point, Muffin Top? I'm very curious to see how much money. Yeah, I might be your full. I honestly, for him, I could be a part-time job. Like I actually just might be. I've made 1.5K watching me. That is insane to think that you made 1.5K watching a streamer. Oh, nice. 3 free spins. What? Yes, dude. Yes. It actually pays to watch me. It does. Wow. That is shit. Yeah, Fluffy's giving me no money at all. I've gotten $301. Update your YouTube, Boggy. That's not accurate. It's more than that. Okay, that's trash. Bro, whenever I hear that water sound, it makes me have to go pee. Gee, can you take over?
Oh my god, a mega win.
we meet again, everybody. I have nothing to say. I'm just here. Oh yeah, dude, my skin is getting so nice. My skin is actually almost perfect. It's almost perfect. I'm not saying
K-pop
anything.
and Fluffy's ass.
I wasn't saying anything. My skin is almost perfect with the skincare I'm doing. Unlike you guys. I'm going to go away. My day was just a normal day. I just waited for lunch. And then I finished my lunch. And then I was like, when should I go? Chicken katsu curry.
Have you done any of the interviews for the K-pop store?
No, your brother did though.
Mm.
We gotta do the second round now.
Ugh. Yeah, I got into more business casual clothing.
Where?
I don't know. I put on socks. I'm around 1751 plus this 300 trade shit. What? Okay, listen, we're a partner, okay? We're a group. Number one Genie hater wants to know if I'm hitting the gym. Yes, of course. Of course, bro.
Dude, who is that? That guy is so weird. Not in a bad way.
You're in a Discord with the weirdest people I fucking know. You're like in like a Discord of like all Ben 10's fucking different types of who he is. Like I know who's in your Discord. You leave it open. Muffin Top, Fluffy, Poggy, Dripmeister.
Poggy?
Oh.
Isn't Poggy?
I don't know.
Dripmeister.
He tried to bait us. He tried to bait us.
Why is Poggy not in there?
I actually invited Poggy, but he said he's gonna stay loyal to you.
Of course.
So you don't know.
Nope. I just said shit.
Yeah, you blocked.
Have you noticed any improvements since kombucha? Yes. Like a lot. I used to get very tired very easily. And then now when I drink kombucha, I don't feel that as much. Yeah, because I have a really bad gut inflammation. You're a nice 8, by the way. Okay, fuck. Don't worry, chat. You're not like old like me. Once you're old like me, then you have to make these changes. You can keep eating Cheetos for breakfast. No, dude, my gut got bad because of my stress as well, dude. Okay, wait, that's...
Ooh. Ah.
I know how Poggy looks like.
I know how Poggy looks like. Do I have to answer that?
Yeah.
Really? You do? Wow.
I'll show you.
Chat, would you guys be friends with Genie?
This is him.
He's a pumpkin?
He loves pumpkins.
Okay.
I wouldn't be friends with you guys either. I'm not friends with people who stay on people's streams, chatting.
I like how you had to save yourself there. Okay, so what about some of my viewers that don't chat?
How am I supposed to know who they are?
Wait, are you not friends with Tiny?
Oh no, Tiny's an exception. I don't even know why she's here.
I don't either. And you know she's like in my offline chat? She's gotta be mentally fucked up. She's in my offline chat all day fishing. And it's actually her. Like, she's not putting a bot. It's literally her fishing. And I'm like, you're really hot. And you're just in my Discord fishing all day. Or my offline chat. By yourself. Like, there's no one else in there.
iPharaoh1 is Indian.
Didn't you just get banned recently?
No? iPharaoh1 is cool.
$1. Oh my god. We're all the way back down to 10k again. Can we please win, Sakura, please? Okay. Is that good? Nope. Dude, I don't know what Iran's bitching about with these fucking, you know, airstrikes. They're not happening, chat. Nothing. There's nothing. Not a single one. Eddie. Okay. You've got to be kidding me. Do something?
Everyone is worried about Iran when they should be concerned about the werewolf falcons.
What's a werewolf falcon?
You don't want to know.
Did I just skip someone by accident? Did I just skip somebody by accident? Alright, last one of this and I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I don't know. Did I? I obviously don't want to. So... yeah, this guy. What happened? I'm trying to see if I did. I don't think so. Okay. The Sorcerer's Stone! You skipped Ezoger. Oh, okay, so I did skip somebody. Easy Goer. Okay, I got you. Dude, you see how much I care, chat, that I was like, I skipped someone and I went back to look? You see that? Wow. Holy shit, wow, we just can't win. Yeah, I mean, does it really matter? Does it really fucking matter? Please. Okay, the W's. Now give him the Blumpkins. You're not gonna miss the Blumpkin, are you? It's gotta hit. Oh my god, there's no way. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. $4 and 25 again. You know, chat, why is it never 25 and 4? I feel like I've never seen that in gambling. Why is it 4 and 25? How is that possible? But 5 and 24 isn't.
Here's a Blumpkin for my pumpkin.
Easy goer. This one's yours, by the way. A W. A boba. Thank you for the $6. Holy shit. Yes. Okay, that's insane. Is that one of your ideas in Discord? What? Yeah, that's my idea, but that's not anything like I did it. I'll just be very honest. That's not me in the slightest. That's not me. That was my idea chopped down to nothing. That's not my idea. You want to see my idea? This was my idea. like about 200 hours of work. The reason why I turned into dust is because you have that. I already have that one unlocked. So you go to your emotes that you have unlocked, and you go and you can replace them. You can get dust for each one, so that way you can have a trading system. By the way. Yeah. Oh, I didn't say anything. I stopped. This is what I made. This is what I put hundreds of hours of work into. So, it's kick crates, right? It's the crate system. It works perfectly. It literally could be implemented whenever. I even made emotes for this, like 40 emotes. And you get crates. Look. Yes, I made this. Yes. This took forever, bro. This was not easy to make. So it turns into dust because I already unlocked that emote. And if you get an extra emote, then you collect dust. And it's basically a trading system similar to CSGO, where if you get a certain amount of dust, right, you get 5 for an uncommon. Well, if you get enough of them, then you can unlock an item that you didn't get, right? So it's basically a system like that. I also made leveling system. These are the badges I made, by the way. Look at this. This is the badges I wanted you to have. Just letting you know. This is what I wanted. This is what I made. And this could be implemented in the kick. This is ones I wanted you to have for level 70. This was level 50s. Okay? This was level 20s. This is what you should have. This was level 99s. Or 90. This was level 99s. Like, I made all these. All of it. So what you're seeing and what you're going to see for levels was not me. It was my idea. It was nothing of what I wanted. Just letting you know. And I know that they said they're going to add more stuff as time goes on, but yeah. Just letting you know. Because people are going to say that this was Mrs. idea, this and that. Yo, nice 8 by the way. You gotta be kidding me. That's so shit. It was my idea, you're right. It was. I literally, and you can ask Jeannie or Belle, I literally non-stop worked on this every day, all day, for like the past month and a half. Like I've had discords of so many people, of viewers, talking to them, trying to understand the psychology, trying to understand what they want, trying to understand the future of what streaming is going to become, and to cater to that audience as well, not just the audience that we once had. Yeah. A lot of work. Like a lot, chat. You're not engaged with the slot whatsoever. You want me to be engaged in the fact that I'm currently down right now $8,000 on fucking 4 and 28? You want me to be engaged? Do you think anyone is engaged? No, they didn't decline it. They didn't decline what I made. It's just they want to start with bare bones, and I don't think that we should just start with bare bones. Oh my god, we actually just won. Be grateful? It's my idea. What do you mean, be grateful? The fuck does that even mean, be grateful? It was all my idea. It was my idea, and I made everything. So yeah. Now people, but it's my name on top of it. That's what sucks, is my name's on it. So it's like, people are gonna say it's Mizkif's idea. It was. It's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I wanted you guys to have this system immediately. This is fucking sick. You unlock emotes as time goes on. Look at these gold ones I made. Golden Cap, Golden Fire, Golden Keck Leo, Golden L. Like, look at all these. It's sick. There's a rare Eddie artifact golden one. All these, like, I made all the percentages, the rotation on what you should get. I put each thing in each crate to figure all this out. And then for the leveling system, I made all the leveling system. And here's the thing, they want to add this stuff, and they're like, yeah, dude, like, this is it. Like, they can and they will add this. They'll do it. And it won't look exactly like this, but they're going to change a little bit of it. I don't really care. But the problem is, I think that what you guys are seeing right now, the levels, is just way too bare-boned. Like, and the badges are not it. Like, why do you don't want to grind for this? You don't want to grind for this level 11 badge that is there. This wasn't your idea. Hey, fucking retard, it was literally my idea. And you just don't know shit. Like, it literally was my idea. You just spamming monkeys because you're retarded. I also said that we shouldn't have you guys start at levels. I don't know why you guys are starting at levels. You guys should all be starting at level 1. I think it's stupid for them to be starting at where you're level 11 or anything. It makes no sense. You should be starting at level 1. And is it for everyone? No, but I think it's good for the viewers, and it creates it's healthy for the community, and it grows a community, and it's good. How do you get the crates? Just by watching? Yeah, just by watching. There's no money in it. Yeah, I know you won the giveaway. You have to join my Discord, and a guy named Skylar will message you. I wanted to make this so it engages viewers to stay on Kick and make people like Kick, and it's fun. There's no money in it. You don't have to pay for anything. So, yeah. Clap Boy Sexual, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. With follow, that's huge for me. Like, I was literally in Discord calls for hours with viewers, with mods, with people, with streamers, trying to figure out. I did so much work, chat. I'm telling you, like. Gene, how many hours do you think I worked in the past 2 months doing this? Like, Chad, I'm not kidding you. I probably put in over 300 hours into this project. Not just the crates, but just like literally everything. Probably like 300 hours. There's no way it goes down this much, right? Come on, Blizzard. Okay, at 26. Welcome to Real Job Experience. I don't think you guys on your real jobs work 24/7 on it in the weekends, all day, every day. I don't think that's how your real job works. Most of you guys put minimal effort, and you're just browsing Reddit. I mean, you guys know more than almost anyone else in the world knows. I have insane, crazy, disgusting passion, and I'm a workaholic. And I'm much more of a workaholic than I think 99.99% of humans. And I get that. And I'm extremely passionate about streaming and content creation and trying to make all this stuff work. But wholly out of touch. You think I'm out of touch thinking that I work hard and I work more than 99, or I like working more than 99% of people? I do. The reason why I love my work is because I get to do what I love. Like I'm in a very rare situation when I get to do what I love. Most people don't have even the opportunity to do what they love. They have to work and do shit they don't want to do. I'm fortunate. I'm very lucky. You know? And because of that, yeah, I love what I do. I can work on it all day, and it's my obsession. You know? We get it, you made loot boxes for a website. Brother, I just told you, that's not all I did. I don't think you understand. I have 27 pages of things for the website, by the way. 27 pages. 27 pages of things that I've written up. Like a lot. Trust me. Like we're on it all day. It's the Mizkif files. Yes, it's 27 pages of things, and I'm not showing you. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gay.
Work demon.
Like Belle knows how much I've been working on this shit.
Morning to night. 26 hours a day.
No
food.
Yep. No, keep going.
No sunlight.
The Mizkif
The
Files.
cave of work he dwells. He's actually working crazy hard. I haven't witnessed anyone else in my life work as hard as the work demon himself.
All right, you can go eat for the day, but don't eat Chompy's food. We'll see what happens, chat, but yeah, I'm gay.
Yeah, he's gay.
Forest Slurp Orpin? I think it's on Rumble. Okay.
I don't know why Kick would try to make something new when a person that understands this stuff already made it.
Corpo. Okay.
What people don't realize is,
And the reality is, no, it's not like they've been like look, I think they'll release everything as time goes on, and it's not like all my work's be for nothing, chat, but it's more so my name is now attached to this because I put my name behind it, and it's not. I'm gonna stay very bluntly and publicly. It's not it's my idea. It's nothing like I wanted it. It's 1% of what I wanted. 1%. I don't want you guys to think that that was me and that was the work I've been putting in and the work I've been saying I'm not streaming for. It's not it at all. So if anyone says that on Twitter or anywhere else, just let them know it was not me. It should be fully
They
released
should
with my
do free
unrooted game.
steak, cash drops for watch time.
Wait, so what level are you guys already? $14?
Chat, you check in the kick app.
All right, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm out. Go watch my new Instagram reel. I appreciate it. But yeah, if anyone wants to know, not my idea, or was my idea, not my implication. Literally the opposite of what I wanted. Like straight up the opposite of what was planned. I'm tired. I'm tired. All right. Is what it is. I will see you guys. Mods, if you want to spam my Instagram post, I'm gonna go to bed. Why am I saying I'm going to bed? I'm gonna go jerk off to Fluffy.